Hello. Is there something up with my tracking? Do I have to fist fight John and Vidya for a fucking 4th time? I think there is. Why would you do this to me? God damn it. Yeah, my eyebrows. Do you see that? If I look this way. Wait, or did it? Chat, I can't tell. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Why is this creature here? Chat, why is this creature on my screen? Let's get rid of that. Hi there. They changed Stellaris. They changed it. It's different now. What's missed? I had to physically fight my computer. I had to... That was the jellyfish from Shark Tale. Correct. That's exactly what that is. And that was a bit from last stream. What have you missed? You've missed Lulu having physical combat with her computer and screaming. But it's me, Otame Lily. You dislike the new districts. Okay, we're gonna be exploring. I am blind. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what was added. I don't know what they changed. I just know things are different now. And that I paid them £31.99 for the DLC pass. So, what do we get? We got a bunch of new species. That's pretty cool. Not species, but a bunch of new portraits. Then... I'm not gonna go through it. That one's new. It looks like they have put some new ones around. Not in cybernetic, maybe, but like... I don't recognize that one. Lithoid is... I think that Lithoid was in the game before. I don't remember. It could have been. I don't recognize that Plantoid. I think that's a new Fungoid. That's cool, so there's a bunch of new ones. Huh. I wasn't expecting to see a bunch of new ones, just like maybe a couple. Damn. Creature. And I guess that's these ones sort of spread around, right? Yeah. So they added these. They've changed the order of things. I'm confused. So... They have! So they've changed the... Like, all the mechanical things are up here. And then all the visual things are, like, from here downwards. That's cool! Huh. That's kind of how I've always done it anyway. Where you go... Origin and or Civics. And then you go back up to traits to do that. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. That's pretty cool. So, before we decide on a species, we've got 3 new... I know there are 3. 3 new origins. We've got Starlit Citadel, which is a mysterious portal, and I think enemies come out of it. So you're playing a tower defense game now. There's Evolutionary Predators, which looks really cool. I briefly saw this in one of the dev diaries, where they get more trait picks. They... Oh, so they eat people. Chat, they eat people. Chat, they eat people. Chat, they eat people. Oh my god, I might eat people. And then... This also gives you a bunch of more gene things. That's very cool. then this is the really cool hive mind becomes like a fucking planet, and that's very cool. But you have to play as a hive mind, right? Yeah, you have to play as a hive mind. So... Is there a mechanical difference? Oh, that's a cool screen. This is a good screen. There is a difference. Okay. So... Food ships. Ships that use food. And that's built into the ship set, which is really, really interesting. Because that means in the future, we might, for instance, get the lithoid ships using minerals. That would have to be a big decision, but you could. And you could have different ones use different sort of ratios of things. Maybe you make, like, I don't know... Get the toxoid one, use gases or something. That's a can of worms. That's really cool. So you got the cute ones, which look like this, and then this, and then this. Okay, no, I gotta go through them. I gotta like actually go through them. So these look like crabs, which is adorable. We've got a flying eyeball. Oh my god, it's the Eye of Cthulhu. Can't believe this. We've got the juvenile harbinger. Oh, that's Strikecraft. For Origin, we've had one call for Citadel and one call for Wilderness. I'm actually really tempted by Evolutionary Predators, though. Because I think I want to see if they fixed gene modding. Because gene modding historically has been ass, like really bad to actually use. And this seems like a cool way to see it at its best. And also it gives us room to pick a Megacorp if we want to. Because this one has to be a hive mind. What was I looking at? Oh, ship sets. Duh. There's this dude. Then this dude. Okay, so there's no, like, gameplay difference between the two of these. Okay. Planet broke before the guard did. God damn, you're right. That's a really cool Titan. Then, oh! He's got arms! And then there's the colony ship. Science ship. I like the science ship, that's cute. Okay, that's actually fucking cool. That's, like, really cool. And then, oh, the Colossus is awesome. Chat, these are so cool. There's the Juggernaut, it's the same shape as all the other ones. And that's what a habitat looks like. Huh. What are the Spinivore ones? Ah, Spiky Boy! Look at him! Then, these are little dudes. Then we got, like, the slightly bigger ones. The dude that shits out fighters. The Colossus did look like a squid, I love him. This is quite aquatic too, actually. That's terrifying. Got our construction ship. That's a really nice colony ship. God damn. It's a shame that this box is getting in the way. I wish this screen was bigger. That's one thing I'll say. And that you could zoom in bigger. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That's such a cool spaceship. That would be cool if it wasn't made of flesh. It's made of flesh, though. Oh, it's big man! Holy shit! They knocked this out of the park. This ship set is crazy. This is easily one of the best ones. Oh, look at this dude. He's gonna consume you. He's hungry. Huh. You can eat the planet with that. Kinda looks like the swarm from StarCraft. That's true, they do. He's He's got a face! He's happy! Look at him! He's got eyes and a nose and a mouth! I love him! And he's got little hands. He's got goggles. Chat, those are goggles. He's adorable. I love him. And then we've got the habitat. This is the cool one. This is definitely the cool one. This is edgy 13-year-old Lulu has spaceships and they're made of flesh. We are taking this one. You cannot stop me. So what do we not get to take with this? You can't do natural design. Oh, because that's the block ascension paths one. You can't do Gaia Cedars. You can't do idyllic bloom. Or permanent employment. Or augmentation bazaars. Okay. If we look at Megacorp, because I'd like to look at the Megacorp Civics. Because I know Megacorp's very different now. We've got, that's the one that was always there. Chat. Does that say plus 100% trade? From jobs? Why does that say plus 100% trade from jobs? Chat. Right here. That says 100% trade from jobs. I know they've changed trade, but god damn. He doesn't have a name yet, QB, by the way. Annex, hello. I am very good. I'm really excited for this stream. This game. So excited for this update. That's Genesis Arcs, you know what that. Brand loyalty makes extra jobs. Cool. That's catalytic recyclers. Corporate hedonism looks roughly the same. That's criminal heritage. They changed criminal heritage a bunch in this update. I read about that. And this civic functions now. The way it works is it doesn't stop you from having commercial pacts and doing all of that, but it turns your normal branch office buildings into buildings with a base level of crime, so it can never go below that level. And then I think it's roughly the same for when you're putting them on someone else's random planet. Which is very exciting. That is... Oh shit! This is really cool. This is the factions make research points, which I think is absolutely awesome. And I love the idea. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but that's very cool. That's franchising, which is not huge. That's about subjects. Free trade is just like a little bit of numbers. Geoengineering is... Oh, it's that one. It's the one that, like, you put blockers on your own planet. That's physics. That's the lubrication terminal one. Chat, do you want to do anglers? We could do anglers. That's really tempting. Because we're doing food, and we're doing trade. Oh, but you can't actually take anglers, can you, on a megacorp? You have to be like a normal authority to get anglers. Is it not even here? Chat, did they remove anglers while I wasn't looking? What's it called now? I swear it was just called anglers. How am I stupid? That's real, right? You know, uncapped food districts and... Why are we Oh, I'm a machine. Wait, let me not be a machine. Let me be... What are we gonna be? Let's actually be an aquatic. That's the new aquatic portrait. Let's use this one. So... Wait. That is anglers. What am I thinking? There's another one you usually pair with anglers, isn't it? Or am I stupid? Agrarian Idol's not it. Am I misremembering something? I may be stupid. Because there was a reason why you couldn't play this build on a Megacorp. Have they added this? Is this new? And that you couldn't take this on a Megacorp before? Because I just realized we can take this. And that's... anglers. And that also does... our Unity. Oh my god, wait, I don't know how Mercantile works. Oh god, chat, we're going straight in. We are going straight into the deep end on this one. I am so excited. What can we do with it? Space launches is cool, but I don't think we want it. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. Let me quickly go to planet. Make sure that we're on an ocean world. Make sure we're aquatic and not a machine. Oh, so this gives you auto-modding. That's very cool. As the Origin, you get your auto-modding for free. Huh. There are species traits! Chat, there are species traits! Chat, there are species traits that you can have on different species and oh my god, chat! I know they said something about this, but that's really cool! So, like, they're the one costs. So, permeable skin... Oh my god, there's negatives as well! So, we get camouflage... and chromalogs and egg laying and permeable skin. But what are those? That's a huge list. So there's egg laying. Oh, that's really cool. So that's rapid breeders. Except more, but only if. That's really cool. Chat, something's really cool. I might take egg laying, you know? That's not awful. 15% pop growth speed, while your planet has a local food production surplus. That's really interesting. Then permeable skin was a... Oh, there's chromalogs. Chromalogs is... Ooh. That costs 4. You get army health and ethics attraction, but then you also get physicist and bureaucrat bonuses. That's very interesting. Oh, and so they've reworded how this works. So instead of bonus blank from blank, it's just efficiency from the whole job. Huh. There's different auto-modding traits. So then this one gives you these, which aren't gonna tell me what they mean. Thanks, game. Oh god. So we've got to find 6... we'll get back to that. We'll come back to doing the species. We've got our Origin done. We've got our portrait done. Ethics. God damn. So for trade... Starbase cap's very cool. That's a good point. Then again... For some reason, this says 100% trade from jobs. And I don't know why. That's kind of absurd. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? And it also gives our culture workers trade, and I really like culture workers as a job. God damn. And it means we start off with Galactic Archivism, and we get random Unity bonuses. I think it might be good. And I can't say no to trade from jobs, so... I'm taking this. Then... Do we just, again, go Fanatic Xenophile to get that trade bonus? Then... We could do Authoritarian. Authoritarian and Xenophile don't really go very well together, though. People tend to get upset with you when you enslave people. And the people that like this tend to get annoyed with you when you don't enslave people. We could just go Materialist. It's not bad. I mean, we're going Bioascension is the thing. I don't know. Is egalitarian good? I don't know if it's great in this context. Can I go uber fanatic not egalitarian, xenophile? I would like that. That would bring me joy. If I could just go Fanatica xenophile. I guess the robot... We go Spiritualist. Spiritualist is pretty cool. I think we go Spiritualist. Because... unlike Materialist, all of its benefits are good. At least for this context. So now we have to find a bunch of trait points to make up for the fact that our genes are too malleable, and we are aquatic. God damn. We go non-adaptive because that's made up for by aquatic. Then... psychological infertility isn't awful. Go for 2-1s that don't destroy us. Which is gonna be... bureaucrat jobs, because that's just these ones. And we're not working those. And then we find one more. That's terrifying. Seeing a trait called Spatial Mastery. A sedentary. Chat, they buffed sedentary. Are you seeing that? Sedentary now doesn't annihilate your ability to move around. Huh. That's very good. Names, we've got random, male, female, none. That's pretty good. We'll go random. We'll go... what are we calling them? Oh no. The hungriest plants. They're not even plants really, are they? I guess they are. They're like... kelp. Hungry kelp, bottom text. What do we call them then? If they're hungry kelp. Kelpies. Kelpie. We'll do... Kelpie. Kelpies. Then empire name. Origin is evolutionary predators. So we're gonna be eating people. And then conceiving them into genetic soup. And learning their species traits. Which is going to be very fun. Which is kind of a weird way to do for Xenophile to do it. But I like this, because you can get it from branch offices. That's what it says there. So I guess our branch offices are going to take their pops and ship them home and eat them. What do we call ourselves? Kelpie Corp. Name list. Have we got new name lists? No. Okay. Damn. That's one of my secret favorite things about updates. I think we're gonna go for plantoids. I want to say it's 2. No. Which plantoid? 3? Yeah, plantoid 3. It's my favorite one. Lily. Then we live on Lululand. And the star is called... Hamgry. Because we're hamgry. Then... Wait, there's a proper room selection screen. Oh my god, chat, life is good. There's another flesh room! The wilderness room's really pretty, though. That's just really nice. I think we do this one. I like this. Then for city... You can make the city out of flesh! That's really cool! Is there a new... Excuse me? Oh, my game has no sound. They're just speaking Chinese. That's really good! You can just do that. If you want a Chinese scientist, you can have that.
Dawn breaks and the world breathes.
That's really cool.
Tumble, rivers stir.
It does
Speak, and the whole
shut.
shall answer.
Unfortunately have to be Slick Corporation. Because it's the best one. Then, oh god. Do we want an aquatic or a corporate one? I like the corporate ones. I think the corporate ones are really nice. Circle's kind of basic. Let's do something like a little... Yeah, one of these dudes. That's a scrunt-ass yellow. I'd rather go this yellow. Yeah, pick this boy. Oh, they're so cool. Look at them. They're adorable. Hello again. How's it going? Hat Mentioned Mansion is such a wonderful name, by the way. These are sick. That's really good. I love these. So, in charge is the chief meat taster. No, not taster. Eater. Also, hello, Rustler. How's it going? Then, no air title. Oh, wait, what did I pick for... government? Oh, Megacorp, dumbass. Lulu, you're a dumbass. You are just a dumbass. Lulu, shut up. Ouchie, stupid. Then ruler traits. Ooh. It's probably the same. It's probably just either Spark of Genius or Charismatic. I think we might go official and take Charismatic. Then again, we can just go Scientist and take Charismatic. No, I'm going official. I'm so excited. What a species, by the way. Look at this. We are not gonna give birth to anybody during war. God damn. Play on captain, that's fine. Play on large. Let's go. It begins. Drink. Hi, Eric. How's it going? I hope you appreciate my choice of music for today, by the way. I brought the Fire Emblem back because it brings me joy. Speaking of, I just remembered I need to queue up a little bit more music because I queued up like 40 minutes, I think. Just not enough. That should be enough, though. Evolutionary predators. The Kelpies have always been hunters. We seek prey wherever we can find it, braving even the most extreme environments to taste something new. When you are what you eat, the effort is never in vain. We've always known that we are shaped by the flesh of our quarry. Each hunt, every kill has made us stronger. Our violent past is not a burden, but the essence of our being. Refined through the lens of modern science, we no longer need to feast to evolve. A mere trace of genetic material is enough to weave its strength into our own. The hunger for evolution burns within us still, and with the dawn of the hyperdrive, we are ready to stalk the galaxy to savor all it has to offer. That's pretty cool. So... Excuse me, what the fuck is Empire Focus? What is this? Excuse me? What? You can't do this to me, game. That's crazy. So, focus is either development, conquest, or exploration. Huh. This is really cool. So this is, I guess, like, a basic tutorial idea. That you put these things down, and then the BGM gets loud. It's that you kind of pick what you want to do, and then the game will tell you roughly how to do it. That's really cool. What would we even select? I think I'm happy with development. Development's pretty good as a concept, out of these three. I like that, I'll leave that. Then, oh. So, you've got 3 ways to do this origin, then. You've got consume, which is eat people. You've got incorporate, which is from planet colonies, whatever that means. And you've got synthesize, which is when you have aliens in your empire, I guess. Okay. And then, when you consume something, you gain a trait. That's cool. They've condensed the bar. How did they condense this bar, chat? This bar was really long last time I looked at it, right? Is it smaller now? How did they do that? It's got the same things on it. Did they, like, put something else in here, maybe? I can't tell. Or maybe they shuffled things around. I'm not sure. Either way. Oh god. That's really cool. That's really cool. They're different now. Because obviously we're not sticking a ship reactor in a spaceship, we get a different tech from fusion. But oh my god, chat, that's so cool. That's really, really cool. Wait, what? This gives you a building now. I need to look at planets. The fuck do I do? Like, actually, what do I do? How do I recover from looking at the screen? What does this mean? Let me get through this. God, this is developer magic. It really just is. So you can see that we have buildings. There doesn't seem to be a limit right now. This is really weird. So, district specializations determine the jobs provided by each district and most add space for additional buildings. This is specialized to aquaculture, which gives angler jobs. Which means we can put our jobs in there. Our buildings in there. Oh! So now hydroponics farms and... Okay, I guess this exists too. And so does this. But these don't need building slots anymore. That's really weird. Let's look at... Oh god, how do I find... I can see blockers there. Where's the button for blockers and look at them? Because you can see their effect. It's not build queue, it's not this. Or is it? Who knows? We may never know. So you can build all your buildings in here. Okay. This is the everything. This is the industry. Oh, so this is where you build either alloy foundries or civilian industries. Oh, it's in the management tab? Oh god, that's a new tab. That's really cool. So Ascension's now in here. Whoops. As well as decisions. Lunch, don't worry, I'm also completely fucking lost. This is so different to what it was literally yesterday. So, we'll stay on this screen for a moment. We'll move on to the other ones. Archives is a choice between your corporate culture site, your research labs, and your temples. Which makes sense. Industries, your ally foundries, and your civilian industries. And then city district is everything else. So it's where you fit your holo theaters and your commercial zones and your residences, your medical centers, your precinct houses. But you can also fit things that fit into other slots. So we can get our hydroponic farms, which would normally fit into here. Okay. I like that, because there was basically no reason to build a hydroponic farm before. Outside of randomly, you are a void dweller that can't produce enough food. That's really cool. And then it looks like in here, you can, oh god. I'm confused. How do I build more districts? Because right now we can't. I can't see the thing. Yeah, I know that food's the key. That's why we've gone anglers. So... where actually is the build a district button? Is it tech-based? The tech, I think, is to specialize them. Top right of the box. Oh, there! That's a weird button. That's a good point. Oh my god, Spazzy... Ow, I've bitten my tongue! Ow! Spazzy smells is right, we are close to 400. God damn. Don't remind me. I'm terrified of myself sometimes. That's a weird UI decision, putting a tiny little one down there. Huh. So this is where we would terraform if we wanted to. It's where we clear blockers, it's where we make decisions. It's where we can look at our populations. Oh, so these are our malleable things. So you can see that you get technicians and miners and anglers from these. And I think over time they'll change. Because it's an auto-modding trait. Huh. Then, okay, so this is like the old job screen that we expect. This is weird. Oh, I know this. They said this in a dev diary. See you around, Eric. Have a good one. So these are civilians. These don't work a job, but instead they get you your amenities and some trade. So they've essentially replaced clerks. They have changed the layout again. I'm just working through it. I haven't unpaused from minute 0 yet. So 100 jobs is equivalent to about 1 last time. I don't know about specialist jobs, though. Ugh. That's a thought. I need to check anglers. Okay, yeah, so you do get more trade from them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got rid of clerks. They're gone. But in their place, you get sort of a base level of civilians, which is cool. Then our elites are there. And then you can limit your jobs. Oh god. That's like a lot of things. Oh, and you can see that you've got missing jobs. No, that's not missing jobs, that's minus efficiency. What's making these jobs less efficient? Can we look at that modifier? Because I know you used to be able to look at modifiers to jobs. Job efficiency penalties. Okay, but what are they? We are gonna have some problems on kill count. It's gonna be awful. So armies is the same, holding is the same, okay. This is gonna be a mess. Oh, but wait, we can see that we have bonuses over here. That's probably my traits, isn't it? Oh, I know what it is. It's the trait. It's the trait that's making priest jobs worse. Because we shouldn't be working priest jobs. Because they're bad. We make unity out of our trade. At least you will be. That makes sense. Either way, this goes in here. That's archivism, that's cool. What is that? Oh! So there are specific science buildings per research type. So if you need more society research, you can do that. That's really cool. Then this is simple enough. That's coil guns. That's the research for engineering. Chad, this is fucking awesome. This is so cool. I think we just go for this now. Yeah, this is gonna be so much pain to learn. We can see that's our base research. Let's go to the trade screen. So, oh. That's very interesting. So we have a trade stockpile. which is currently getting consumed by our trade policy? Oh god. Which is wealth creation. Oh, okay. So 50% of our trade goes to energy, and the other 50% is raw trade, which we can use for anything. That is very, very, very cool. Huh. Chat, this is actually awesome. Yep, society for meat ships. Look, having said that, it looks like, for the moment, it's split essentially like normal ships are. This is all the same. What's antagonistic? Oh, that's the rivals one. Yep. Interesting. Government's broadly the same. Whoops. Let's take a quick look at traditions. Screen looks the same. I'm looking forward to seeing how different mercantile is. Because that is terrifying. And commercial zones just make trader jobs now. Wait, where are trader jobs then? That's very, very cool. Trader jobs are a lot more free than they were before. Oh, and instead of giving you scientist jobs, you get physicist, biologist, and engineer jobs. That's really cool. Huh. I think that's everything that we need to, like, look at right now. So I think we can start playing the game. Oh god. I'm terrified. We can go monthly trades. Oh, we can see what alloys are worth. Alloys are worth 5.2. Consumer goods are worth 2.6. Performance-wise, does it make a computer run faster? They say it does. They say it's a lot better. Because instead of... I saw it explained. Instead of the pops looking for somewhere to work, the job looks for people to fill it. And so, instead of going, where should I go? They get pulled around. And that's why there are bars on the jobs, right? Like, you know, this. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I might be wrong, but they explain it in the dev diary. Are we just ready to go? I think we are. Yeah, it's about less calculation, so less lag. That's essentially what it boils down to. So that's... Oh. So our ships do still need some alloys. Let's have a look at why that is. Oops. About what makes a ship a ship. So, oh my god, that's really cool. Never mind, I guess we have more screens to look at. So don't auto-generate. Ah, so like these mandibles cost alloys, and so did these. So it looks like the pieces need... What's it called? Yeah, so the pieces need alloys. The basic ship doesn't cost any alloys. But if you want to put any bits on it, all of a sudden, it's going to cost you some alloys. That's very interesting. He is such a good little boy, isn't he? I love him. Oh, these penetrate shields. Of course, because they're melee weapons. Why wouldn't they penetrate? Oh my god, that's so cool. Then... Okay, this is basically the same. Oh, and they regenerate up to half armor. That's cool. That's sort of their upside. Interesting. Or if we did this, looks like that. Huh. So these dudes shoot bone at people and hit the shield. Also, yeah, it's way cheaper. And actually, chat, I'm tempted to say we get rid of this. And we just played the mandibles. Because at the very least, I think this slot is worthless right now until we get something better to use there. Because it's just gonna clonk into shields. While these ignore the shields. So... why would we ever use this slot? And waste alloys? Melee build, exactly! Then... these dudes do... like, do we do armor? Do we care? How many alloys is that per ship? That's 9... sorry, no, 10 alloys per ship. Which is not... it's like 20% more expensive. Some number like that. It's not bad. Is it the same cost for shields? Yeah. That's interesting, because shields don't normally cost alloys, unless they've changed that in this update. Wait. What was the difference there? Something changed. Oh, the upkeep changes. So armor has more upkeep cost. That's interesting. Where's the save button? Oh, there it is. But then we've got these dudes. Oh my god, wait a second. Once you have the armor to have them survive, yeah. That's why we've gone that. So this dude has this slot, which... what? What is this? It's a support weapon that targets allied ships and gives them evasion and speed. That is so cool! And then this is a debuff for enemy ships that reduces their evasion and speed. Chat, this is so cool. Yeah, it makes your ships better or theirs worse. That's so genuinely cool. And then they've got slightly more space for, like, reactor boosters and armor. Huh. So we have to decide how we want to play, really. Looks like something that attaches to their ships and bogs them down. Yeah! So we've got to decide between whether we want to swarm these things. Oh my god, there's sections! What's the difference? What's... that looks like the same, right? Going support or suppressor. Yeah, I've seen the upgrade tiers. That's really exciting. I think I like the idea of the many, many cheap dudes. Yeah, well... yeah, I like it. Let's do it. Zerg Rush, exactly. I'm glad you understand. So that is the plan for ships. Oh, they've given me some of the wrong one. That's fine. That hasn't told me anything, and it also hasn't told me whether I want to touch space fauna or not. Ooh, chat, I wonder if you can use space fauna weapons on your bioships. Because that would make a lot of sense. Would be very thematic, yeah. Either way, that does mean that we do need alloys, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think fine. You need to explore. Yeah, it would be better if they were cheaper, but I don't think we can count on that, sadly. That's weird. That says unemployment, right? That says unemployment of 1. Oh my god, of course they change every month. Yeah, instead of just building a whole pop at once of like 1 billion people, the number just slowly goes up over time. Huh. That's really cool. I need to spend my trade. We have 81 trade coming in, which I think for the moment needs to be minerals. Chat, weird question. What are we supposed to do with energy now? Because energy isn't the trade resource anymore. You lose significant value when you sell it for trade. So what do you actually do with it? Yeah, so trade, I wouldn't call it money. I'd call it sort of like logistics and internal markets and supply and all those things. So you could call it like our internal market. We're going to invest in mineral production in our internal markets. Yeah, I can see that for upkeep, but like actually spending the excess. What do we do with that? I'm gonna think about that. So if we set this to just buy 40, we can afford that. And then when the month ticks over, yeah, now we're at plus 29 trade. So energy credits are still based on trade. If you go to your policies, you can see that the default trade policy is wealth creation, which is 50-50 trade and energy. And then you can spend the trade on whatever you want. But that doesn't seem great. I would say that Dyson spheres are now less valuable. Unless you need it for the upkeep of something. Which is fine. Sometimes you do just need thousands of energy to upkeep. But it would be much easier, for instance, to buy rare crystals with trade than it would with energy. I'm not going to pass judgment on whether anything's nerfed or buffed yet, because there might be actual number changes, right? So it might be the Dyson spheres actually make more energy now, or something. Or that there are more uses of energy credits. Because now ship upkeep is split into 2. It's split into some energy, but also some trade. I think. It's not showing yet. Why is it not showing there? It's used for ship upkeep, yeah. We'll work it out. Yeah, either way. Direct trade deals with empires. Well, I think it deals with your empire, not with other empires. Unless it does. Unless we're going to find that you can literally trade your trade value with other empires. That would be really cool. I need to build something. What are you building? Oh god. So what are my jobs? What's being worked? What do we want to get rid of? We want to get rid of these technician jobs. Chat. Have they gotten rid of promotion? Or... Wait. Because these are... Okay, so there is demotion, which means there is promotion. Okay. That's cool. So if we build a research lab, which we don't have enough for... Culture site! That's really good. That doesn't give jobs anymore. Oh my god. Culture site is really good now. It was already pretty good. But that's insane. It doesn't make any jobs. Instead, it gives your civilians bonuses. That's so cool. Does that mean trade routes and stuff like that was changed to production like other resources? I mean, I think literally, yes. Should I be... No, I need to fill jobs. So actually, we don't need this yet. So we need to build jobs. But... Trade was already kind of a resource. But before it entered your bank account, it would become something else. And so now it's literally on the top bar as something that we can store and hold on to. Yeah, trade represents the everyday economic activity, flow of commerce, and logistics capacity within an empire. But we can cash that out for anything. So now this is the valuable thing. So what we can be doing is selling energy, which is kind of weird to say out loud. But if we sell like 40 energy, we just can. Which is really interesting. Oh my god, I also don't know how many monthly of any given thing we could just buy. So like if I set this to 60, and then a month takes over, then by the time next... Oh my god. Startling find, alien life! I'm gonna eat them. So if we set that to 60, so buys on 1.31. And then it's down to 1.30, okay. So it looks like there is... No, okay. So that's not gonna hit 0 by the time the month ticks over, is it? No, so that's gonna slowly tick up. So it looks like it's about the same numbers as it was before. For that kind of thing. Oh my god, chat, everything's different. I don't know what to do about this. I actually don't. We might have bitten off a little more than we can chew with an interesting, like, trade-based build. And Megacorp for learning this new system. I mean, I'm gonna stick with it, and we're gonna see what happens. There's where habitability is. I was looking for that. I couldn't find it. That was getting to me. So we're at 90% on Ocean Worlds. God, I wish Megacorp was the new meta. That'd be great. Oh, they've made this better. This used to be 50%, this event, for the 1,000 energy. That's now 75 for the text. So if we look... Yeah, that's now mostly done. Huh. That's really good. Especially, wait, what I wanted to check, chat. I think these are different building queues. No, they're not. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. Crime. Why have I got crime problems? Do we not start with a crime job? You do? Huh. Oh, it's because amenities are at fucking 0. Why are my amenities at 0? How do I fix that? Hollow Theatre. Oh, that's bad. You can't move the build queue around anymore. Okay, that's a problem that I'm sure they'll fix. So we're going to be taking Mercantile. Is that a bug? Okay, cool. We're going to be taking Mercantile. It looks like this is about the same as it used to be anyway. Except that's free for civilians instead of... And that gives you bonus amenities. That's really good. Huh. And then that gives traders amenities. And also extra trade. That's really cool. So... Mercantile's now way better than it used to be. Damn. Still don't have any edicts. Veneration of the Saints is really good, but we won't be using it. Because I want to not work my jobs there. Starbases cost food now. As well as the alloys. That's interesting. Did I just get a task complete? Oh god, where is that? Situation log? Yeah, it is. Nice! So upgrade a starbase. Complete some agendas. Get some pops. Hire an official. Why would I want to hire an official? I don't want one. I mean, we can. What do we get when we complete this? Progression? Oh my god, wait. You get research options. Huh. So that's good. This gets you planetary unification. This gives you adaptive bureaucracy. This is really cool. Oh my god, wait a second. So you speedrun down these. That just gives you existential expulsion, by the way. That's really funny. And you get different texts from them. Huh. Yeah, Mega Engineering Rush. That's really cool. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so that bit of tech isn't RNG anymore. Oh. So when you find your first contact, you get a guaranteed research option and some tech bonus. That's really cool. Let's make friends with them. What actually are they? Where is that first? Okay, that's really helpful. They're here. Okay, but where? Okay, that's an awful looking cluster. Let me... Never mind, it's a fine looking cluster, that's the end of it. Okay, so we've got our first choke point here. And then we'll have probably one at the bottom of this. Council agenda ready. Okay, we've got one here. Cool. That's our agenda. Then what do we get? We get our spiritualist one. We get unity. We get expand the council, which is obviously the one. Okay, so nothing really new in here. Look at that! Oh my god, that's crazy. With bioships, you use food to make all the junk in space instead of
Situation log revised.
minerals. Oh, that's good. Why are we at minus 200 amenities? That's crazy. Food is the new alloys. I mean, not quite, because you still need alloys, but... Chat, why does my job upkeep not include minerals? Okay, no, there we go, okay. So it does, it just wasn't telling me. This is really cool. Why do our pearl divers use minerals? That's weird. I don't remember it being like that. Fertilizer for pearl divers, they just dive into the ocean and find pearls. They don't, like, farm them. They go there. Oh, you can see which ones have drop-downs now. That's really cool. So let's look at this policy. So, Marketplace of Ideas. Chat. That's crazy. 0% of trade goes to energy if you change your trade policy. That's insane. Indian consumer goods are way better than energy now, yeah. I completely agree. The idea behind the build, by the way, was to go down here and pick Unity, right? Because we make consumer goods with our pearl divers. Things do still use energy for upkeep, yeah? But, okay, we can stop selling this now. And now also... we'll have more trade to spend. Yeah, I know that pearls are farmable, but they aren't pearl farmers, they're pearl divers. Can we just buy, like, 10 alloys? We can buy 10 alloys. Damn. I wasn't expecting that to be the answer. I guess when you don't waste time turning them into energy, that's completely fine. Huh. I'll take this one. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Some things get better, some things don't. That's a cute screen now. I like that. Oh, and you can plan things when you are here. That's really cool. This update does look really cool. You can go found a species only as always. I like this. Huh. This is a really, really interesting update. Go charismatic. Go... oh, that's huge. Yeah, go... wait, that's planet governor effects. Wait a second. No, that doesn't apply to the leader. So... I guess we just build charismatic. That's our first contact. Okay, now we're in plus amenities. Thankfully. We need to replace this. We need to get them not working and into research. Oh my god, chat. You can build and change up your city districts. that you choose which one of these you want to be a specialization and you build that. Hi, Formy. How's it going? This is really cool. I think we go this. This is very good. And we'll get our extra trader jobs next. This is really cool. Do civilians graduate into other jobs? I think they might be. That probably means that we actually don't want to replace this. How do I access my build queue? It's this. So we don't build that over that, instead we just build it here. And then we replace this with this. Honestly, yeah, this is gonna put thousands of hours on my Stellaris clock. We get Cybex, nice. There's nothing special in here. None of this looks crazy. What are you? We've got ship weapons damage, we've got ship fire rate, we've got ship weapons, right? It's gotta be ship weapons range, let's be honest. Envoy. Cybex, my beloved. It's so good. Why are you not moving on to survey this? I told you to do that one. Do you see that? This fucker doesn't have any hyperlanes. I take back what I said the other day about not consistently getting absolutely insane starts, because this is an absolutely insane start. Chat, I don't know if you understand what's happened here. There is one hyperlane in or out of this cluster. One. Thanks, game. Thank you. Okay, that's the life I live. Can be very good or bad depending on spawns. I mean, this is fine. This is enough space. If we really needed to, even if there was some fucker there, then we could just like tech up to habitats in here. That would be fine. It's not optimal, but it'd be fine. What's the upgrade cost? Ooh. Okay, so some alloy cost is replaced with food. Interesting. And then there's our downgrade dismantle button. Interesting. Oh, shit. Because we have civilians. Okay, you've just started the second piece of BGM halfway through, so let's not do that. Let's be slightly better than that. Come on, YouTube, I believe in you. It was... oh god, what screen was it on? This screen. So actually, there's no downside to doing this as soon as you can, and just letting that run. Wait, is that in the build queue, though? That is in the build queue, okay. So there's our extra trader jobs. I don't know if that actually worked. Okay, there are less civilians, so I'm going to assume yes. Can I change these? Why can I not change this one? Oh, because buildings are under construction. Okay. Be cool if recruiting ships and armies cost pops. I'm not sure about using pops as a cost. It's an interesting idea, and I think there'd be room to like have it as a civic or an origin or something like that. But as sort of a base mechanic, I think that you lose too much. Because you lose economic production, so it becomes optimal to not
Colonial Enterprise
ever do it.
upsizing.
Wilderness does it. Interesting. I'll look forward to seeing how that works then. Would make wars more costly. Yes, but not just wars. It would also make just having a standing fleet really costly. And so, you'd kind of just be fucked if you wanted to have a standing fleet. Biomass is pops. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, that's why I say it would work well as like a Civic. Because that's very cool.
Upscaling complete.
I'm gonna click replace on this.
Market survey completed.
That's a lot of options. I didn't realize there were gonna be that many options. Huh. So... these are bonuses that get applied to every district. So like, as mixed industry, you can see that each district gives metallurgists and pearl diver jobs? Pearl diver jobs don't come from agri-districts anymore. Interesting. I'm not convinced that Anglers isn't bad now. Well, not bad, but much less good than it used to be. Because they're not tied to agri-districts anymore. Interesting. I'm gonna think about that. We want to go commercial nexus. That's better than mixed industry. Let's do it. Oh, and then that's a whole replacement job. Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Nice. That's two agendas. That's found a colony. I did that. Oh. I guess it's not technically done yet. I'm not convinced in the trade food build. It's cool. I guess we'll find out, right? It might be that at some point we flip the Unity production out of trade. Then again, we can just actually buy consumer goods with our trade. There's nothing wrong with that. We have extra trade. Huh. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like really weird. Okay, I need you to survey this. You need to go build this. You need to build a colony ship. I need to upgrade you. I feel like build speed is now really important. That it's way better than it used to be. Because I have so many things that I could be building right now. And we're not, because raw build speed isn't great. Nice, traitors.
Request contact.
Yeah, there's just a ton of building slots. It's like Stellaris used to be, where a building slot is immediately open and usable. Okay, now we have unemployment, but that's in our specialists because we replaced a building. And that's fine. They'll filter themselves down. That's crazy that Civilian Industries makes Pearl Divers, though. I guess the Civics twofold. If you want to do trade and food at the same time, it is probably always good. So I'm not gonna knock it. I just think that it's strange now. You know? What am I building? Because we need jobs. I think we need alloy jobs. Just some. Can I move this building? I would like to move this building into this slot so I can replace mixed industry, I think. That's so weird. Wait. Chat, city districts are good now. City districts are actually really, really good. Because your city districts are making science jobs, Unity jobs, and whatever the fuck you want in here. You can make it alloy jobs, you can make it consumer good jobs. Huh. There's a lot going on. I might need to reevaluate the build at this point. Because what this actually does is very different from what I thought it was going to do. I like this, though. We might get rid of Xenophile. Yeah, I want to look at different available play types. Because the trade bonus from corporate is cool. But, like... Chat, we're only 5 years in. I'm gonna go back to the menu, and we're gonna look at the species really quick. Because... Whoops. I think... At worst, we want to rethink this, right? We might actually just want to look for... Oh god, is it even here? What's it called? Literally the one that gives you building speed. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. We've got to think about where we want trade to actually come... Well, trade to actually go. Because we could go, like, Fanatic Spiritualist. And... What's it called? Gospel of the Masses. Because that's really cool. Then... Even, like, Militarist could be fun. Either Militarist or Xenophobe or... Probably not Authoritarian. I think Xenophobes can be better. Because you don't need anything out of Militarist. Then, under species traits... We'd want to get rid of Quarrelsome. And drop in... Oh god, I don't know. That's very interesting. Repugnant now only affects entertainer jobs. So, if you wanted to find all of your amenities from some other job that happens to make amenities, like Trader does, then Repugnant could be the easiest -2 of your life. I think, though... I don't want deviants, I thought about it, but... to give you ideas. I love ideas. This is secretly my favorite screen in Stellaris because of how cool it is and how much stuff you can do on it. I don't want to go weak. Weak's really bad. I don't know what you... Solitary, probably. Because we're going to be building extra city districts. So I don't think Solitary is going to be as bad as it could be. Then... yeah, we go xenophobe, we go fanatic spiritualist. We're gonna build actual priest jobs. And we're gonna use trade to fulfill the consumer goods out of those priest jobs. Devouring Swarm Bioships Leviathan Crisis. I feel like that's what everyone's gonna be playing, right? And I like the idea of doing something different. And I think this is it. And I might even drop difficulty down, just so that we know that we're on an equal footing and that we don't lose because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this game. Just play on normal, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I like that the difficulties are easiest to easy, normal, hard, harder, extra hard, even harder, the hardest. I love this game. So, for planning, we know we need a lot of food. We know we need some alloys. We know we need trade. We know we need unity. 25 times crisis. I'd die. I'd explode. Chat. What was I just saying about jobs that make unity? Not unity, that make amenities and happen to also not be normal amenity jobs? Like... priests. That's really good. Also, yeah, the difficulties just let the AI cheat. That's it. That's all they do. You can turn up aggressiveness, but that's not anything to do with the difficulty. Okay, so these things still use... what's it called? Alloys. That is planetary unification. What's reload jammer? Oh, minus fire rate. That's very interesting. We'll take the unity. And then... probably the resourcer. Resourcer? Worker resource. So... at launch, I think my plan is to not do any ships that aren't the melee ones. I think that I actually just want to win by throwing more food and alloys at my opponents than they have for me. So, speaking of, we can look at progression and what we want to look and jump down. Oh, so this is... this replaces destroyers and stuff nicely. That's cool. I think we do just want to... do we want to slide down development? Because, like, what do we actually get? We get our, like, star holds and stuff, but do we care? I don't think so. I think we actually just pick Conquest. Unless exploration has something crazy for us. I don't know if it does. I guess jump drives at the end, that's cool. Hyperspace slipstreams is like a level of speed. Mega engineering's cool, but it doesn't get us battleships quicker. All of this is really cool. That's the thing. All of these feel like real options. Unlike a lot of stuff in Stellaris in the past, these feel like options that I would take. And I would go, I have to make a decision here, rather than this is the best one. And I love that. I love that so much. Also, this is crazy, by the way. I don't know if anyone really understands, but you can just do this. You just get this for free for being a spiritualist. You're just allowed it. It costs you nothing. It pays more than it costs. It's just free. Even if you pay that unity on top of your edict fund. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. I don't know who allowed this to exist, but they did. What are we looking for? Look, gotta look at ship designer again. Just turn this off. Why is this not turnable off by default? Why can I not do that? Take this off. Save this. That's the only important ship. I can't remove this. Damn. Interesting. Weavers are larger than maulers. They cost more fleet size. Huh. So they count as destroyers. That's really interesting. Damn. Lund, what I would say is that going for the... Okay, we've got nowhere near as good a start. But going for... What's it called? Brain function, please. Formy's right, you should both like and subscribe. But... keep the point in your face, Lulu. In terms of progression, going for development does get you mega engineering on the end. But the way there isn't amazing. And mega engineering is an eco strategy, right? Conquest, at regular intervals, gives you good, meaningful combat tech to tempo out your opponents who would want to go down development and take mega engineering late. You can probably make them explode before they get to the mega engineering. That's sort of the idea there. That it's going to be a game of working out who can keep themselves alive long enough to make that happen. Also, I've not been spending my trade. That's really important. Buy the full 50 and sell, like, 30 energy. So... we will be going culture site. What else are we going to be going? I don't know. Because at some point we're going to have to work out how we're going to get our research jobs. And is it going to be just from putting down city districts? There's a lot of thoughts here. Temples are obviously the best thing we can do with any individual pop. So, like, we probably should. But corporate culture site's really good. So... I think you go for the culture site. We can do this for free, because it's food. That's a free planet. Nice. Oh, the only other thing to bear in mind with progression is actually exploration guarantees you terraforming at tier 5. So if you're trying to play a build where you want that, that's a very good way of getting that. And also, I think it's going to depend on how easy it is to do these things. But it might be that it's really, really easy to do a bunch of development focuses, but it's actually surprisingly hard to get your conquest stuff done early on. Also, yeah, it could be if you find terraforming candidates, it could be if you are playing, like, a lithivore that is going to want to eat planets and then make the planets that they find later on as good as they can. It could literally be as simple as you find a size 18, a size 26, something huge, right? And it's the wrong thing for you. That could just happen. Also, I've just sent you to the wrong thing, so actually... Oh no, you do need to be doing this one, because... Wait, where can our habitables be? This is one of our habitables. There could be one here. I'm just going to explore for it, actually. No, I'm going to survey this one. Because it could be here, it could be here, it could be here, it could be here. So we need to explore those ones. I saw this and assumed it was my habitable. It isn't. Stupid. We started with medical workers. Do you just start with that now? That's really cool. Huh. Also, it looks like crime's a real thing now. Which is very interesting. So... you reduce it with either happiness. Where do I see that? Probably in here, right? Nope. This one? Nope. It's gone. I can't see it. Get fucked, Lulu. Do not see happiness. God damn it. Either way. That's how you do that. Stupid. We go back down Mercantile. Because we want that. We want this. And this time we're going to go straight into those consumer goods. Because Unity's just going to roll out of the planet for free. We've got our culture site, and then we'll go another temple. Oh my god, but building speed is crazy. That's actually really important. Because you start the game with, if we look, 1.7k civilians. Imagine starting with 17 clerks. Because that's what happened here. In this new system, you start with 17 clerks, and you have to decide what to do with them. And how to make them better. And it's not like we need these amenities either. Yeah, that's what clerks are. It's a cool system, I like it. And there's no cap on this job, right? There's no set limit to the workforce. So, any extra pops will always end up as clerks, which I like. It's a very simple way of solving the I have too many pops on this planet problem. But I do in fact have the housing, I just literally don't have anything for them to do. Good drink. Damn, those were not the habitables. That's really sad. I wonder if we can eat our ships. 4.8k people total on the planet? I guess, yeah. Damn. There's probably a scale thing there that's not quite been tuned.
Council agenda ready.
Because it does say pops, you gotta bear that in mind, right? That there are probably not actually just this many civilians on the planet. It's probably significantly more than that. Why have I not clicked Veneration of the Saints yet? I'm actually just stupid. Trade policy, consumer benefits. And then I need to take off that trade. Click this and go for... This hasn't been updated properly. A pop's a large number of the same type of person doing the same thing. That makes sense. I think that's roughly what it's always said, but now it makes slightly more sense. Oh! So that's the xenophobe one. I don't think I've seen that before. That's probably been there for a while. I just haven't been there. This has no text anymore. That's cool. Expand the council for me, please. Take a month over and give me Veneration Saints. Give me Grand Archive progress, please. Wait, how long does it take to make a district? 480, okay. How many jobs is a district? A district is, that's 100 jobs. That's 200 jobs. And the template's also 200 jobs. Okay. So buildings are about the same number of jobs as districts now. In fact, exactly the same number of jobs. Okay. That's really interesting. I'm going to replace this. Because this is now useless. We produce so many consumer goods. Oh, bad.
Future market survey complete.
Go to 20. Build this. You need to survey this. I think I've ever gone for a non-xenophobic run. I play so many xenophiles. There's our ocean world. That's nice. Okay. This is a better start than I thought it was. Then we need to explore down here and see... I need another science ship, really. Damn. Replace you, because you're secretly useless. Do you have a good effect yet? Oh my god, chat. They gave Trade Empire solar panels. That just raw dog produces 8 trade. Oh fuck, everything's different now. Oh my god, chat, the world is different. Starbases are fucking cracked. Where am I supposed to get my naval cap, chat? Where is it supposed to come from? It needs to be in trade stations now. Oh my god. Where do I get my naval cap? They gave everyone solar panels. Chat, they give everybody solar panels. Fortress habitats! I don't know what the solution is. Shit. So chat, you know what I was saying earlier about how
Upscaling complete.
having different options that I have to pick between that are all good is something that Stellaris doesn't really do for you. I now don't know what to do with starbases. How do I reconcile this? Colony ships are ground defense planning. I don't want to use soldiers, chat. Soldiers are such an awful job. They don't do anything. You build more of them, but like, then what? You just make them all into trade anyway. I don't do with this. I actually don't. I'm taking this one. Oh my god. My mind is actually blown right now. Yeah, command center mega structure. Exactly. Supremacy. Just take supremacy really early. Get all of it from there. You're gonna survey this, then you're gonna survey this. You need to build that colony ship, because I forgot to tell you to do it. Food production. Why are we not producing enough food? This one. Number of jobs. It's an upkeep problem, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Because we produce a lot. We just have an upkeep problem. Oh my god, chat, we're a trade empire. I can just buy that shit. I can just make a purchase and have that. That's really good. Oh my god, chat, life is different. Just casually have 20 trade free. How much is food? 1.3, okay.
Outlier identified.
Go for this one. Oh, that's really good. Makes my civilians bearable. Then... You're still building. I hate the build queue. Mine are great. I hate that I have to click a button to go into it. I don't like that. It was very nice before, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, but right, you've got fucking Trickster. This doesn't affect the thing. This does. Pick you. Then you want... That's really good. That's so, so good. Game, you just spoil me. You really do. It could just be there. Chat, why is the build queue not just there? Why would you do this to me? Make me click the... I hate you, game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Why am I not buying things? Do like 8 of these. Oh my god, the trade is really flowing. I love this build. I love this game! Okay, now... We can vibe on minus trade. We actually can. We don't need to be in positive trade, because there's no need to have a buffer of trade. Oh, I guess what a buffer of trade actually does is what a buffer of energy used to do. And just if you start running out of something, you can go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, let me spend inordinate amounts of energy on that right now so I can fix the problem. Oh, that's cool. So, produce maulers, build defense platforms, special project, upgrade a starbase. Okay. Can do one of those for free. Can do the second one for almost free as well. Your maulers. You wanted 5, well you can have 4, and then we'll work out the last one. This is really cool. Bro, because there's no build queue, I can't tell when I'm done. Ugh, bad. Okay. Need to produce food. Do we? Not really. What do we need to produce? I guess trade, right? Why the actual fuck did I build this here? I could have deleted the building and built this over here, and oh my god, I'm stupid. Because this needs to be... Where is it? Oh. So actually, there's a bunch of things we could do. And I don't know what's the best one. Because... both of these are good. This is really tough. These all feel like actual, real options. Oh my god, and these increase the output of your Chat, this is fucking sick. Chat, this is actually so cool. We actually might be building armies, by the way. That's really funny. Well, soldiers, not armies. Oh my god. And so instead of mixed industry, you can have, like, specific flavors of industry. Do we just want to go for this? Maybe. So... My mind has genuinely been blown by this. Like, completely. I've been around for Stellaris updates before. I think this is the biggest one that I've seen. I don't think anything comes close to how big this update is that I've seen. It's just insane.
A system has been surveyed.
I don't know what I can say. I'm just genuinely amazed at how big this is and how much actual meaningful stuff there is. Rather than just... Wait, no, that's the wrong place. Really? No, it's actually fine for you to survey that. Yeah. It's just so cool. You need more ships. Because then we'll finish up this thing. Oh, so it doesn't want me to build defense platforms. How expensive are... Wait, let me...
Upscaling.
I can probably cheese that if we do this. How much are they going to cost?
Upscaling complete.
Still some alloys. Can I change the size? No, okay. So they always cost the same amount. But that's the cheapest way that we can get those boys down. How many did it want? It wanted 3. Is that in budget? That's not the right place. Defensives. Nearly. Is what it is. Okay, we're on minus 15 trade. Why are we on minus trade? Oh, probably because we had people promote themselves
Future markets
and end up in other jobs. How are we at 1.8k civilians? I need to manage those. I guess that means that actually what we should have been doing is... That's weird. It's never occurred to me that traded jobs do in fact turn consumer goods into consumer goods. You know? That they are just completely free. Unlike essentially every other job in the game. Huh. That's... kind of crazy. I don't know how to reconcile this. Oh, it's because I'm slightly over on minerals. I think that 40 minerals is secretly the number that you should be on. Because it creeps up otherwise. Yeah, you've not crept up. You have. You haven't. I can buy an extra 10 food. And then we can just hold on to... Oh god. Our species grows more complex. After scouring the stars for new genetic material, we're ready to adopt a new aspect. Thanks to the hard work of our scientists, we have a choice. Whatever decision we make will affect the future of the Kelpie for generations to come. So you can either take research, or one of these words. So this is going to be habitability. This is going to be like leader XP, or counselor skill, or all that shit. This is going to be rapid breeders. And this, I'm going to say, probably picks one of the 3. So I think we actually just want this. Incubators. What is incubators? Oh, it's this one. It's the early game, get more pop growth. Later game, get less pop growth. That's interesting. So I guess it probably picks out of a group then. Very cool. Oh, I can colonize my planet. Whoops. Just didn't pay attention to that. Good job, Lily.
Colonial enterprise upsizing.
Whoa, colony ship. Crazy. Speaking of, build me a colony ship for this one. And then... Can I afford these? I can afford 2 of them, okay. Oh, I already built 1, so yes, we can. That's trade from jobs. I need another construction ship. Bruh, I have no food! That's really annoying. Damn.
A system has been surveyed.
This is gonna be a recurring theme, I feel. So actually, I'm gonna do this next. Because we do just need to get civilians out of civilian jobs and into something meaningful. No way these are not one per planet. And you can just stack them. There's a strategy there, chat. We won't be thinking about that today. That's gonna sit in the back of my head. Because that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna... Ooh. That's gonna come back. I promise you that. Oh my god, I'm terrified by that concept. Amazing. I'm gonna hope that that is not on purpose, and that that is an accident, and that they didn't mean to do that. Because there's something about buildings that don't have a limit, that don't actually use any pops to do things, that, ugh, that could get really, really strong really quickly, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that happen. Oh my god. That's bad. It's like really bad. What do we need? Probably need an alloy job. Probably need... I don't know. Need research, really. Because we're at 50 research. We're not behind curve yet. So if we drop 2 research, which is how many jobs? Which is the same as 2 city districts each, which means that we can then replace this with Spiritual Enclave, which is what I want to do. Okay, this is a really good start. Even if it didn't seem like it at first, this is really good. I once again need to apologize to whoever it was I was having the conversation with about the fact that I don't always get insane starts. I apparently do. Thanks, game. It's like a bit scrunt. We've got a bit of a crossroads sitting at the home planet, but damn. Thanks, game. So again, looking... There's this weird phenomena that's occurred. We have enough resources. And I don't know how I feel about that. There's just, like, enough.
Upscaling complete.
I would say too many. Right? I'd say that we probably shouldn't have this many basic resources. Food is fine. Minerals is fine. But, like, still, that's, like, quite a lot. Is it because... Also, that's great. Do you see that? When you hover over at the monthly trade, it doesn't display the thing unless you're exactly on the edge. That's great. Thanks, game. That's a good UI bug. Yes, like, find ways to use the resources. And right now, I kind of can't. That it's so slow to take advantage of the pops we've got.
Outlier identified.
That we just aren't. I feel like the only reason that we're not going to be doing trade hubs is that we don't need them. That they're completely unnecessary.
Upscaling complete.
Ooh, I've just had a bad thought. Chat, what if trade builds aren't good because solar panels... Well, I say that because trade hubs are good. And because in a trade build, you make so much trade that you don't need to build the trade hubs. Oh god, universal transactions. I'll think about that in a minute. This is bad. This is bad. This is fine, but not great right now. This is exactly that situation. So's this. Monthly Unity could be fun. Research speed's never bad. Lord of War is awful. I think we get one vision. Yeah. Because one of the cool things about spiritualists is that you can essentially force your entire empire to be spiritualist without really trying to do that. And one vision should just make that happen. Not could, should.
Colonial enterprise established.
Damn, no ocean world. That's really sad. Finally, research. I would normally call this tech mediocre. I think this tech is really good. I'm gonna say it. I keep clicking this tab to look at my things, and yeah. Now it's a tier? I don't understand what you mean by a tier. I'm sorry. I cannot be of help with this sentence. 1.2k civilians still. God damn.
Colonial enterprise upsizing.
What are we building? I don't think we switch over to Spiritual Enclave. We need to add more jobs. Oh, right below S tier. I understand.
System has been surveyed.
I may be stupid. God damn. Oh. Funny thing. We're gonna kind of have a district battle, aren't we? This is really cool, though. Chat, should I have even built a commercial nexus? 'Cause I don't know if we need this. I think what you could probably do is outsource all your trade into one planet and really just force the unity and the tech on your home planet. Maybe we'll change it later. We'll work it out. Might be a bit weird, but we will. We have... I don't care about you.
Situation log revised.
Need to be upgraded. How are we doing over here? I keep forgetting to check this. Because I do these things. That's pretty good. Build a city district, declare a rival, hire a commander, finish the project. Okay. You need to survey that, because I really need to build out to that. You're gonna do this. Do we want to look at the other cluster? I don't think we do yet. I think we want to survey internally first.
Outlier
So you're gonna grab 1,
identified.
2, 3, 4. You're gonna grab 1, probably then 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming that branches off. What are you doing? Why is it nothing? Go here. Aliens, where are you? I have tasks that need completing. You're right. Okay, lunch. Enjoy work. Have a good one. Thank you for coming.
Research actualized.
This is bad. Because we don't want it. This is cool. Yeah, this is the best option. Should we be clearing these? I can't tell! Ah! It's fine, as long as the build queue's always full. It doesn't matter.
Future market survey.
Speaking
complete.
of, I think next it's just... either food or city district, probably both. You build this. You're working at what you're doing. Why are you on auto-construct? That's not the solution. That means that you won't end up here. There we go, do that. Oh my god, our thing finished. Wait a second. So, I need to work out what we do with this planet. And how we want to... Oh, so you get your specializations based on the tier of your capital building. That's cool. So we can go our first planet... Ooh, what do you want it to be? Probably trade, right? It's... Bruh, this screen doesn't tell me what size this planet is. There it is, 18. 18's pretty good. Is this Persona? No, this is Fire Emblem Premier Orange 2. Which was a live concert of Fire Emblem music. And was very, very good. Like, actually fantastic. Oh, chat. So I don't know if it's clicked for you. When I saw this, it really clicked for me. That this says, per district, so for each city district you have, increase your minor output by 1%. That's so good. Isn't that actually insane? I love it. That's so good. But like, what? I think we need to just commit this to something. I don't think it can be agri-districts. Wait, what's this planet? This planet is agri-districts. Okay, that's just solved itself for me. Where are minerals coming from? We just don't use a lot in upkeep. We don't need crazy mineral production like you normally do, because we basically just don't use them as upkeep. Because most of our upkeep is energy, food, consumer good, alloy. Minerals, the only thing that we're upkeeping is, like, our metallurgists, and we don't need a lot of metallurgists. Huh. So I think that capital should be able to take care of our mineral needs. That's really interesting. That doesn't answer what I'm doing with this planet, though. I think we need to commit somewhere between trade and unity. Also, you gotta bear in mind, I haven't been respecting the fact that priests make trade. It's not a lot of trade. It should be a lot of trade. They're prosperity preachers. Yeah, there we go. They do make trade. That's really good. Hi, Command. How's it going? Drink. So, chat, actually, I think we could get away without... Are they blasting ads during sermons? I mean, the idea of the mega church, it's a little bit close to real life sometimes, but they just buy religious things from us. They just buy trinkets and donate to the church, and then we use their funds to conquer. So actually replacing this, like right now, with a spiritual enclave wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would have been a waste of the time we used to make this commercial zone. But it's how many jobs? That's gonna be 3 sets of prosperity preacher jobs. That's pretty good. I mean, what else are we gonna build on this planet? I guess we're gonna build agri-district. I already told to do that. So I think after all of that's done, we will then replace this with an enclave. But then in a similar way, I think we're actually just gonna make this a unity planet, which is gonna make a ton of trade as we go.
Market outlier identified.
And we're gonna give it our
Upscaling
culture site,
complete.
assuming that you're only supposed to have one on a planet. Chat, do we need the
Upscaling
trade?
Complete.
No, we don't tax the church, we are the church. This is the difference. It's that rather than going, you should go worship religion of choice, it's you should worship our religion of choice, and as part of the religion, you have to give 25% of your income to the church.
Research optimized.
You know? That's how these things go. That's really good. I'm taking that right now. What do we do next? Worship money, correct. Absolutely correct. This feels just as standard as it normally is. 25% build speed's really good though. Harmony gets us... It's not actually a lot, is it? That's really good. Someone didn't really get the idea behind splitting pop demotion timers in part, did they? And they've just left that there. That's kind of cool. That's pretty good. That's fine. What's the completion bonus? Ascension effects, okay. Statecraft I don't really want. Oh, I think we want archivism. That's true, I'd forgotten about archivism. What order do we do it in, though? I think we're gonna go prosperity. And then after prosperity's done, we'll do archivism, because we will have actually bothered to build the archive by that point.
Council agenda available.
Stupid. Oh, I haven't done the tech yet. That's part of the problem. We need tech. We need researchers. We have some researchers. It's not awful. Yeah, we have more researchers than we have priests.
Upscaling complete.
We're like slightly below the curve that I normally aim for, but only slightly. I'm also selling slightly too many of these. Let's not sell those. That's a huge buffer on trade as well. Oh my god. I bet that the galactic market goes crazy with this new update. I don't know exactly what flavor of crazy, but I bet it does. Oh my god. We're kind of in the vibe stage again, where we're just waiting for bars to complete building. So you've got your enclave, then we'll build probably another... Oh no, we're building that.
Market outlier identified.
Ooh, I might do this. I might do this, chat. I might just go for like a bunch of these. Whoa, okay, life capable of spaceflight, interesting. Let me just queue these up. Because now we've got an Ascension perk, these all produce a Unity. On top of the bonuses that they give. We'll see how this goes. Because we might unironically be able to get away with... Wait, so that's sufficient. If I do this... Then get rid of this one. So where was that first contact? I wasn't paying attention. It's Wimes. Of course it's Wimes. Juggernaut got buffed. That's interesting.
Colonial enterprise established.
I never really used Juggernaut. Oh no, I'm the other way around. No, I know Juggernaut. Juggernaut's very good. They have 6 shipyards instead of 2. Damn! So they got buffed as a production source rather than as a military thing. That's cool. That's kind of what I like them for. That's where their strengths already were. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. Should we just build culture sites here anyway? Who's gonna stop me? If we need them to stop for the minerals, then we can. Okay, we're starting to have job problems. What's actually the job problem? Okay, you don't have a job problem. Why are you screaming at me? Okay, no, you do. You're just trying to find your jobs again. Because you fell out of them for some reason. Wait, what am I building? Building queue. Another city district. I should build another one before we do Enclave. Or like another 2. This is a vibe.
Market outlier
I like this a lot.
identified.
So you're already slamming out pops. So I should probably put you in something. Is the answer just build another city district? For the Prosperity Preacher? How many pops do we have? Enough that we probably want another one. And then we can build like 3 of these. No, not there. In here. 1, 2, 3. So actually, we're not going to be able to build too many of these just because we need things. Yeah, I saw the logistical upkeep thing. That's really cool. For Juggernauts.
Upscaling
I like that a lot.
complete. Future market survey complete.
Oh, so there's our first contact with probably an empire. Yeah. Whoops. You got 175 out of 200 on your math final, which is 5 less points than you thought you needed, but in reality it was just enough. Let's fucking go. So if we take this again, do we also get... No! So it comes from a pool. That's really interesting. So there is some randomness in that. Because when we took it a second ago, we got... incubators. So actually we can just stack them. Chat, you're not legally allowed to have both of these things. That's really good. Chat, we're cheating. We're just cheating now. This is a really cool origin. Oh my god. Iron Man is no longer required to earn achievements, and unmodified game checksum remains the requirement. And use of debug commands boxen. That's really cool. Huh.
Upscaling
Why are you
complete.
blipping at me? Stop blipping at me. Please tell me they're not going to be blipping at me the entire game. How much fleet's that? Wait, why is this planet blipping at me? What? Stop. I don't care. We did game fixes it? Okay. Damn. What did we just finish? Oh, State District. Nice. Finish an archaeological site. Hire a commander. I don't want to do that. We're at 639. They're at 404. Go mad at them. You did in fact rewatch the original Star Wars trilogy. Let's fucking go. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is so cool. How have you not got jobs yet? What am I building? City districts. Yeah, of course I am. Dumbass. How are you doing? Okay, you're now really in need of jobs. What am I building? Whoops. Are they making more children than I can build city districts quickly enough? I think they might be. That's really funny. We need, like, 2 of these. After you finish your culture site. It feels like there are less buildings. But there are not less buildings. You just build buildings more. Each individual building... I'm gonna... Chat, we can't save reload. I forgot I was on Iron Man mode. I'll quit to menu in a second. Transport ships can use cloaking. That's very cool. What are you doing? Oh, is that another empire? Wait a second. I think it is. That looks like it, right? You are... Yeah, you're a science ship. Okay, so we need to, like, grab this as quickly as we can. So don't go survey that. Go survey just straight this instead. And then this. Oh, I bet the changelog for this update is crazy. I forgot to tell you to go murder. That's my bad. Good job, team. God damn. How are Pops doing? Nice, we cut out most of the civilians. Oh, but somehow we've gained a bunch of unemployed specialists and workers. That's where the civilians went. What are we building to solve this? City districts, okay. That will do it. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid.
Upscaling complete.
Build literally as many of those as you can. Oh. Increase the output of the Unity Dyson Sphere? That's cool. Yeah, it's a continental world. I don't care. Don't need that. Odd Factory, my beloved. Nice, that's free jobs.
Future market survey.
It's not free jobs. Where are they? There they are. Good job, game. You found them. You, my Minister of Defense, are a strategist. Fallen Empire spawning Titans is crazy. I love Fallen Empires. So cool. Bruh, the fuckers ran away.
Upscaling.
Oh my god, this is their space. Should we first contact war them? I've come to melee your station. Oh my god, look at them. I love them. Where is your home planet? I'm here to murder you. Hungry. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to consume. Oh my god, chat, we can keep them as livestock.
Council agenda ready.
That's insane. So chat, I want to see if this number's right. This number here. Trade from jobs plus 100%. I want to know if this is true. So... if we then go over here... and we look at... like, oh god, which screen is that? Where's just all my trade gone? Where's the button that shows you all the trade? I don't think it exists. Look at this. Okay, that's not helpful. An actual trade job. This one. So... oh my god, chat, it does actually say 200. Chat, someone changed the number wrong. Chat, that's just the wrong number. That should really say 10% per level, not 100% per level. I feel like I'm about to break the game when I click this button. When we click this button here, and we do this... oh, sorry, no. Click this button, and then we get a leader into here. Who wants that? I guess you could... no, you're the worst one. Do this one. And then set our agenda to I don't fucking know what. 400 Unity is an awful payout, by the way. For that. Go for this one. And then we look at a trade of 85, right? Just keep an eye on the number 85. As the month ticks over. That says 424. Someone forgot to change a number. That's the wrong number. Whoever changed that. Good job.
Engaged.
That's really funny. Also, oh my god, the melee build is good. Huh. Chat, they broke trade. They just... Well, I mean, not trade. They broke one specific Civic, which is this fucker. That's really good.
Future market survey complete.
What? Oh, it's an idle leader. Never mind, I don't care about an idle leader. What are you doing? Oh my god. Chat, they're fucking stupid. I gotta take the Weaver out of the fleet, and I've got to upgrade the ships. Because otherwise they'll just stay on max range. That's awful. Give me this. Thank you. So, ship designer. That's what Maul looks like right now. Okay, that's fine. Why did they let my economy do this? Why? I can literally just buy 40 of everything. And there's no downside. And, oh, God. I have 115 consumer goods. We need to change our trade policy, really, to take advantage of that. We need to go to Marketplace of Ideas. And then that's going to crash my consumer goods. But we can make up to that just by buying them with trade, I think. So we'll go 1 month to see what we're actually on. And then...
Competitive station engaged.
We'll see. Can you go this way? Just repair. So we're on minus 56. I think we can buy 56. Just like straight up. Probably shouldn't. But we can. Also, we're on 228 Unity. At year 15. Who let me do this? Yep, trades keep it up with that, fine. That's bad. That's so bad. This is fine. Everything's fine. You need to be building. Because... economy be growing. Is that going to annihilate my amenities? Yeah, it does. Damn. Shut up! Don't work the odd factory. Instead, be a farmer. Why did my envoy die? In that. I didn't know that envoys could die from events. Huh. How interesting. I blew up their fleet, though. So that's cool. Okay, we managed to get rid of all the unemployed dudes here. We just need to start
Identified.
getting rid of these jobs, I think.
Complete.
Maybe not all of those jobs, but most of them. Yeah, we be money printing. We broke it a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I am gonna take Void Worm research so that we can get invulnerability. So, ooh. This is interesting. How have you ended up like this? How is our biggest faction technologists? We're spiritualists. What? There's something going on. There's some bug there. Because we have so much spiritualist ethics attraction. Can we, like, look at individual pops and see... So you're xenophobe, you're materialist. Why are you materialist? What makes a pop materialist? Because we've not got anything that I would... I guess being... Is it research labs? Is that what it's doing at? Might need more temples. Might need to replace this. Not this. Replace this with... Spiritual Enclave. You can stop building those, actually. They see money as a resource, not holy items. They're wrong! They're bad. They're awful.
Surveyed.
I can't suppress this faction, because that's going to annihilate my entire empire. They already have 0% approval. I can't make it worse. Because ruler is the opposite ethic. And AI is outlawed. Literally can't make it worse. You are gonna give me... this dude. Don't want this. First contact. Whoa! Hostile. What a surprise. Never would have seen that coming. So you've repaired. Can you upgrade? And reinforce? I need to disband this whole ship, I think. And then do that and that. Cool. They want Robot GF. I don't disagree with them. But I don't think Robot GF is the solution to their problems. I think that they need to embrace Angel GF instead. Because we can make that happen. We can make the holy machine that gives you Angel Girlfriend. Give them an Angel Girlfriend, you know? Why are you an urban world? Why are you not an agri world? Because that would be very good. That would be fantastic. Ecclesiastical Center is where we should be. What do we get from that? Raw output from priests. Okay. So we'll go temple, temple. No, why am I going temples? We don't need temples. We can build city district and get the same number of jobs as same number of jobs as a temple. Exactly. Angels, you've kind of missed the point. It's not that they're made of feathers. It's that they have money instead of feathers. You know what I mean? Bruh, what a great job. I'm glad that elite job is being worked.
Upscaled.
How did this happen? How do you get here? How did you decide? Oh my god. Where's my tech not okay, it is going on. It just hasn't been. Give me resources from... no, give me upkeep. Because upkeep's what we need. Because we need to get our consumer goods down.
Research actualized.
Because trade is kind of fucky. There's food. Starbase cap. No, we're going straight for the Grand Archive. I guess, yeah, the elite just migrated. It just went, nope, I live here now, but as an elite pop, and I don't function. I'm just gonna sit here and cry about the fact that I can't have everything I want. I haven't been doing this. Whoops. That's quite important. I need to find out who you are, so I can either trade with you or murder you.
Research
Maybe even both.
actualized.
That's simple enough. I think we can get away with anchorages. I think anchorages are fine. Anchorages, hydroponics bays. That's the important thing. You should be a hydroponics bay. Because you can be. Nothing's stopping you. Then I'm definitely going to need to start war over here, so you can be that. It's unfortunate that we're going to have to be murdering people for planets. I was hoping that we'd find one somewhere within our space, but we didn't. No more Oceans. You need an anti-crime job. Ugh. I guess we can't get that. So have temples. Let's hope that's good enough. Then you need...
Upscaling complete.
Really, then we need more city districts. Yeah, so we're on minus trade now
Survey complete.
because consumer goods have destroyed us. If I just click this button, then we'll see the trade shoot back up. War is good for business, you're right. Unfortunately, though, peace is also good for business, so it doesn't actually matter which way we're going. Build me another culture site. Because you can, and you're not doing anything else important. What are you building me? Another city district. Build me another city district. No, that's not right, because we have jobs.
Research
Well, we don't have
actualized.
jobs. Pops even, so build one of these. That's combat rolls. That's huge, actually. Take this. Where am I sending you? I guess I'll send you to do anomalies for the moment. Because you're not doing anything more important. Oh, defense platforms can be... Murder. I'll be murdering this fucker.
Future market survey complete.
They're a purifier! That's just free planets! And free livestock! I'm gonna eat all of them. You can be a rival. What does spy work? Spy work, spy network. I'm so excited. How do we fix that consumer good problem? Because we can't change this trade policy for another 7 years. And we kind of need to fix that problem. Make another fleet. Let's do that.
Upscaling complete.
They are going to be the best being eaten. That's true. It's very true. I am hungry. I will be consuming them. They do not have control over this fact. What are you doing? Build stuff. Do it. I take it back. Despite being a fantastic cluster, this is an awful start. Because I am stuck here. This science ship doesn't know where to go. There is nowhere for this motherfucker to go. Actually, no, there is this little thing here. Do that. Aquatic adaptations offer survival strategies beyond the sea. That sounds cool. So we've gained camouflage. Which one was that? Let's see, go to... Oh god. Where is it? Species.
Upscaling complete.
Bruh. Go away. Go away. Oh, it's physicist job power. That's cool. You need a leader. You need... That's lifespan, that's experience gain. I guess you...
Upscaling complete. Potential.
I still don't know... Oh god, what are we doing with this one? I'll gain 8k unity. That sounds pretty good. Give me this. We're in year 18, and that is the second perk. That's pretty good. What can we actually take? I think it's probably just tech ascendancy, let's be honest. You have another thing ready. We're taking supremacy. We're going straight in. We're going to be murdering people from right now.
Council agenda available.
And that's also, funny enough, immediately naval cap, which is nice. It's so weird not needing a lot of allies. Just, it's quite nice. I've not been paying attention to this yet. Oops. How are you guys doing? Hops are doing alright, actually. Huh. Nab someone. Yummy. Eat them. You can make me another culture site. You can make me... What do you need? Another culture site. This is really funny. These make 2.7 Unity each. And they're just free. Just completely free. I can replace them later too. That's so stupid.
Research actualized.
Okay, so we've got a year left on consumer goods, so I need to solve that problem. Oh god! So this is more Mauler. That's very cool. And it gives you C slots. Interesting. So they're not in engineering anymore. I like that. I'll take this. Yeah, I know that we have a consuming option, but we don't need it yet because we're not, you know, doing it. It will be there though. Is it more effective to just bulk buy when we need? Because we can get a guaranteed amount of consumer goods for a guaranteed cost, right? Yeah, feels good. And then the stockpile of trade builds up again, and yeah. I like that. Means we can use our actual trade somewhere else. I mean, not that we actually are, but you get the idea. Go up to 10. Oh god, how many alloys is it? It's like 11 that you can buy without annihilating yourself, right? Some number like that. I don't remember. But that's the vibe. Why are you automating? Don't be doing that. Whoa. Primordial soup. Blah blah blah. Formation of organic life. Yeah. Cool. Wonderful. Interesting. Then, oh, there's that gateway we found. Oh, we could use this as the way out of this cluster if we didn't want to fight them. I do want to fight them, but if we didn't want to, that would be a good way of dodging them. In fleet management, what are we using to increase fleet command limits? That's only by 5. That's awful. I guess we just make another fleet. That's fine. Make another Mauler. What are we low on? We're actually low on alloys. Okay. Need to... Okay, you can... I can't be able to fight you right now. I have 100 money.
Potential space.
So... how do we want to make alloys? We could, I guess, replace a job.
Upscaling complete.
But like, what job? Probably a little bit of temple job. Oh, but no, they're all in here, so I can't do that. Damn. I guess we need alloys on another world then. Whoops. Didn't occur to me that we'd need that. Cut them in half. Cut a man in half. Do it now. Beautiful. That's fleet command limit. Okay, I need it somewhere. So we'll take the ship upkeep and the naval cap. And then we'll make... I guess we'll reinforce that. These are 1k fleets. That's not awful. It's not the best, but 1k's fine for this stage in the game.
Complete.
How are we doing for... Oh, we finished Archive. Do we get to spend... No. Oh, we do. That's so cheap. That's really good. Okay. Oh god, we have jobs. How have we got 600 unemployed specialists up? There's something wrong with this system. Occasionally, your entire population just unemploys themselves. That's really good. Thanks, game. Either way, that means that we have people to employ, so I'll build like a couple of alloy foundries. It's cool to see that alloy foundries are back to a regular building that you can just build now, rather than the only one that you could before. Elect the chief meat eater. Select. That's me. How do you feel about this problem? How many years until that fixes itself? Well, until I can choose to fix it. I can be using some of this, can't I? That's where I can be using energy. So like in here, that's very good. And then we can spend the trade on energy instead. Then, how's my economy after that? Minus 15 energy. Did that even, in any meaningful way, reduce the number of consumer goods that we're using? Fuck it. Buy that many energy. Whoops, how are we doing on costs? You're at a solid 1.5, that's fine. You're at 1.2, that's completely fine. You're at 5.7, that's fine. You're at 4.6, okay. We vibing. Oh, I bought extra, that's why. I got really confused as to why I had extra energy. I just bought enough to have extra. I could have just employed the odd factory. Why didn't I do that? I may be stupid. I really enjoy the random unemployed specialists. That's really fun. Bright, you're both busy. Do I know anything about you yet? No. Why would I? Damn. I'm gonna automate these guys, because they're now busy. This is such a weird start. Oh, that's huge. Thanks, game. I appreciate you immensely. I've really stacked on alloys. Yeah, note to self. Improve alloy production, generally speaking,
Blocker liquidated.
when playing with these ships. Because that's reasonably important. We can get another leader. You're younger, you're the better one. You'll die later. Then we cut them in half. Let's go. And we get adaptive evolution better. Nice. There's a new espionage thing. Nice. Let's have a look. Oh, the smuggle population one. Yeah, I saw that. Very briefly. That looks very interesting. I mean, I'd rather just eat them. But... cool idea. Why use a hostile? Oh, it's because I cut you in half and ate you. Procure DNA? Did I miss something? Oh! That's cool.
Research actualized.
But, instead of doing that, I could just eat them. Which I think is the plan. Start getting some military tech going. Give me ship build speed. Because I want commander map.
Blocker liquidated.
So this is now not great. How long until I can solve that?
Scaling complete.
3.5 years. That's not awful. Wait for you to go down in price. And then we'll just buy a bunch. Apparently there was a cosmic storm that I wasn't paying attention to. I'm okay with this. Why does the game keep telling me we have unemployed people? They are not unemployed people. They are just Like, single pop out of thousands. Okay, you've rivaled me. That's fine. You can have a spy network. Have to work out who I'm gonna war first and how. What did I gain? What was the upgrade? Oh, it was power up. Yeah. Nothing in hair. Nothing new for mandibles. Okay. Why is my... it shouldn't be falling. That doesn't look like it's falling. That looks like it's going up. What about this one? Oh, chat, they're pathetic. I've got to go eat them. I gotta do it. Let me... Archaeological site. Let me upgrade you. Get my head of research or a statistician. Let me go to you. Let me go army hub. I have like 10 armies. Do you think 10's enough? Probably. I think we just need to grow pops. I think that's what is bugging me. I need to buy these. Wait for 1 more month to tick by. So this can go down as much as I can let it. Wait for the month to get right to the edge. Like that.
Research actualized.
Thankfully, we have the backlog of trade. So it's fine. Dismiss Ash Oak. Damn, poor Ash Oak. What'd they do? That was our Minister of Defense. Damn. Congrats, Bud Garland. You're now Minister of Defense. Oh! These are actually really important because they get us our specialization. Oh my god, that's really cool. You can make your engineers cost minerals. And make them better. Oh, that's so cool. Chat, this update's really cool. Oh my god. Need a new leader. You'll do. Hey, you're new to war.
Commencing new
Hungry.
business venture.
This might be the earliest war we've done on stream. How am I still getting fucked on energy? It's because we moved our jobs out of energy over here, so actually I'm gonna unemploy all my miners. And then hopefully that solves it. Yeah, there we go. Murder, kill, death. Give me your space.
Engaged.
Please work the way I want you to. Don't get stuck just flying around in circles. Nice. It did work the way that I wanted it to. Where do we think their fleet's gonna be? And can we split up and look for clues? I don't think we can.
Detected.
Oh, well that's convenient.
Council agenda.
I just told my fleet to go there. Very nice. So that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's fine, not huge though. That's pretty good. Ooh, how's our faction doing? A lot better than it was before. Like, a lot. What do you not like? Oh, you don't like that we're not cyanic. What do you not like? You don't like that we're not xenophobe. Okay, that's fine. Let me take this. Let me... I think we go for the monthly unity. I think that's better than whatever we were doing. Is any of this good? I think I probably should have done Fortify the Border a while ago. That would have been smart. Then we can go for an upgrade on... You... And on... Actually, no, let's not go for any upgrades because we're gonna get excess as we take over the space. You're not hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Xeno. Tasty, tasty alien. Interesting. I can't tell whether mandibles are doing a really good job or are not great. Ah, we can leave the worms. Can we leave the worms? I think that's a Voidworm home system, which isn't great. There are so many options for... Oh god. We've got... I think we take linguistics for leaders. I think that leaders are going to be good. I think that's worth it. Getting an early good leader could be really, really powerful. Whoa, it's the capsule. Hello, the capsule. I'm gonna murder these worms. Punch them. Ponk. You take a lot of damage from those. Oh god. That's not great. You are... Sublight speed. Sublight speed's really important here. Because we need to actually... What are you? Oh, you're single crystal. Oh no, it's that it's a wormhole. Okay, so that's how the worms got there. Heh, wormhole. That's where the worms come from. Hi, Gamer Boy. How's it going? Shut up, Lulu. Actually, just shut up. How much army did I make? Probably enough. QB's right. QB's completely right. If you are enjoying yourself, subscribe for more Lulu screams. Chat, I'm not convinced that these aren't actually just screams rather than streams. That's all I do. That's the beginning, the middle, and the end. What do you want? I don't have enough envoys to give enough of a shit about you. I'm gonna be honest. You're just Space Amoeba. No one cares. Fix my fleets. Right, we're running out of consumer goods again. We have enough trade to deal with that. Can we flip back to... Not yet, we're a year away from flipping our... What's it called back? Our trade policy back. You really are just sending as many space creatures as possible, aren't you? God damn. I'm gonna float down this way. Because I would quite like to capture
competitors detected.
These things. Where? Where are you going? It's 326 fleet power. Poor things. They're about to get mauled to death. I absolutely love the ship designs that we've got. Where you just get punched. Oh my god. They get bigger. Oh, that's really interesting. So you can... what's it called? Point defense on them. These are getting a lot more expensive though. Aren't they? Even if we drop that on... I'm really confused. Why are these... Oh, because you can see... Okay. I see. So that's the juvenile. Then you can look at the mature. And... Oh, the Mature's not that much bigger. I thought it was going to be doubled like Destroyers, but it's only half extra. That's interesting. So we can compare these. And see... Wait, are they exactly the same? I think they're exactly the same. I'm really confused about what's actually going on here. I guess, like... How much are these? How expensive are they? They're 8 alloys each. I don't think that's worth 8 alloys, honestly. I think just make it bigger. Can I grow them up? Is that what upgrade does? So there is a mechanic for them to grow up. But do they need, like, upgrading for that mechanic to work? I'm confused. I'm deeply confused. Because I think we want to do this. And then we want to make enough anchorages to support that. So we're halfway there. I think we can split the fleet in 3, honestly. I don't think I should need to be worried. And just take all of that. Then we can get together to fight something slightly bigger if we need to. That's ship fire rate. That's really good.
Competitive station engaged.
I should look at the actual mechanics of the melee weapon. Because I have no clue how it's actually doing damage and how often and all that stuff. Oh, it's only 600. Poor little guy.
Competitors engaged.
Look at him! Bonk. That's a lot of damage. Like a lot. That's kind of insane. You guys are gonna be friends. You're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go here. Actually, no, you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go here. What's this? Bruh, I wasn't paying attention. I've looked at Civics. I've put myself in a crisis. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Where these things go? Establish a positive relationship. That's never happening. That's just not happening. Don't... I'm gonna re-roll that. That's really good. I just can't see that occurring. That's really bad. Whoops. Grizzly bear in a kindergarten. It feels like it. They're just getting annihilated.
Research actualized.
Poor creatures. I mean, I say poor creatures, I'm going to eat them, I'm hungry, but... That's cool. What does this actually go in, I wonder? Because if it's maulers, that would be cool. If we didn't have to do picket. I would like that greatly. Actually, yeah, you're gonna wait here. You are Chief Meat Eater, so you're an advisor. I don't care about your first contact. Just don't tell me about it. I don't need to know. Not interested. No, I do need to send you over here because I need you to repair. Clonk. How do we bomb them to death if we have no bombs? I don't think that works. Where's our Ascension perk? Is it above? It is Biomorphosis. Interesting. Starts the biomorphosis situation, which unlocks purity, cloning, or mutation. I think we're locked into mutation. Grants the agenda, and gets you a building. Nice. So, yep, that's mutation. To expedite our evolution, we must decisively select the path that will define our journey. As we begin to realize our full potential, we are acutely aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our very existence. Engineering evolution is a task of profound significance. The alterations we implement now will reshape our future. Nice. Can we do this? No, we actually just can't. I forgot to build my Grand Archive. It's just been sat there as something that I could have been doing this entire time. And I didn't. I've also been neglecting my hops again. Not really. You guys are fine. You are also fine to grow. And so are you. We can just leave that then. It's fine. How have we not solved the consumer good problem? So for this one, we can either go for faster growing. I might take randomness. Let's do it. Thrifty. Game, you don't need to do that. That's absurd. Game, please. We already make so much trade. Stupid. What do we need to do for this? It's blocked because we don't have a genomic research facility. Okay, I can put that on the capital. Oh, it's funny. Game has spoken, you get more trade. Yep. There you go. That's really good. Oh, so that's a medical worker building. Interesting. So you actually want to put down a bunch of them. We can let research labs suck. That's fine. Tech sucks. Our tech absolutely sucks. We're like halfway on what I'd want to be right now. It's just not improved in so long.
Under assault.
Oh, they have no armies. I'm stupid. You. Land. Murder. Kill death. You... Are we gonna reinforce anyone? I haven't been thinking about anchorages recently. I just need to upgrade something. We'll upgrade this one. We'll upgrade this one. We'll upgrade this one. That was a research, which gives me... That's very nice. I'm just going to take that. There's just no decision-making there. And then... Oh, you're not mine yet, so that's why I don't have this. Yeah, that makes sense. I got the thing that lets me do this, right? No, I didn't. I thought we did. Is that... Oh, it's literally this one. I thought it was another one. My bad. Everybody make sure you're a pet, because you are not. And then we're gonna go bash another... What's it called? Space station. This poor purifier did not have time to get off the ground. Like, at all.
Research actualized.
Poor thing. We're gonna go... This is probably good. Wait, so that unlocked buildings, didn't it? What's the building? Which, that's the wrong place, if you want to look at buildings. We unlocked materials workshop. Interesting. Huh. I feel like, weirdly, playing tall feels like a lot worse of an idea than it used to be. Did I just do a task?
Upscaling complete.
That's plenty of task.
Upscaling
Damn,
complete.
there's another one. There's another one.
Scaling complete.
Okay, so it looks like these things kind of do all go up anyway. Just not as fast as they could be. You need to be anchorages. Give me hydroponics bay. Same with you guys. And another hydroponics bay. And you guys. Then... Oh, alloys. It's a lot cheaper than it would have been otherwise, though.
Starbase under assault.
Where? Literally where? Show me on the map where the starbase is under assault. Because I don't believe you. I don't think they are.
Attempting to acquire planetary markets.
Mine. So I need to set species rights, don't I? Default rights are undesirable. And purge type should be... eat them. Consume them. Hungry. That one's bad. That one's eat them. That one's let them die out of time, and that's just murder them. Yummy. Because I don't want to deal with them. I want to turn them into food. I don't want to farm them. That's a lot of effort. Let me do this. When is a good time to change our trade back? I think probably sooner rather than later, right? Because we can do it now. Back into consumer goods. Yeah, just do it. That saves a problem that we've had, and then we can... What can we do? We can sell 100 consumer goods. That's what we can do. God damn. Okay, game. Thank you very much. What am I going to do with this newfound trade? Buy food? Buy more alloy? Buy more energy? We're buying 100 energy. That's pretty bad. I need to solve the buying 100 energy thing. Bruh, I'm embezzling. That's not helping with the energy problem. Bruh. Are you murdering these things? They are. Yet how are we bombarding this planet? How are there explosions if there are no guns? Please explain. I don't get it. They're just menacingly hovering here, and then explosions happen. Bruh. Howard. Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't be treating these as juvenile. There's gonna be a mechanic that I'm not paying attention to, isn't there? Which is how they actually grow. I'm gonna look this up. Stellaris bioship growth. How do they actually work? Oh, so you have to give them growth glands. There is a thing. I'm not going to spend this Unity. So if we go to Fleet Management, Ship Designer, this one. Okay, that's just not true. Nice. Thank you, the internet. Oh no, here it is. I'm wrong again. That's cool, though. That's good. Is any of this growth gland? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe it's a research. Or maybe... There it is. Okay. That's how that works. You have to change them like this. So we save this. Go weaponize the disease. Actually, probably not as good as doing this.
Research actualized.
So that's this version. But then the younger version needs its growth gland. So when we do upgrade them, then they will start growing. That's really cool. Oh wait, that means, actually, that we can give these full cost things. So these are point defenses. Which one of these is going to be better against straight craft, and which one's going to be better against missiles? What's the difference? Like, actually. This is the... Are they identical? Chat, I think these are exactly the same. Proof on the surface. The bottom one's flag. Okay. I mean, we can literally just give one of each. I think it's fine. And then we can stick the reactor booster on. And because we're never gonna be actually building any mature ones, it doesn't matter how much they cost. We could even make the juvenile ones even cheaper and have, like, a nursery where they just exist. That's a thought for another time, though, I think. I think for the moment we're gonna keep it simple. Do it like this. How much army do we have? We have 282. Enter orbit over this. 723, okay. Damn. It's because you're not indiscriminately pooping on them. Baby crabs, exactly. Then that's weavers. I should probably do that. What's this? Oh, it's a support thing. 30% chance to confuse military ships for a number of days. That's really cool. That's a big tech. Goddamn. I think we'll go for... supplementary organs, because I don't know what this is and I want to see. That intrigues me. Yeah, we don't have enough devastation for that to be anything. Fine upgrade this dude, though.
Upscaling complete.
Are we going to use this planet? Why are you not being killed off? Who? What? Did I not give you... No, I didn't. We just set them to livestock. We don't need them as livestock. Just eat them. Hungry. Think they make other ships grow faster? What do? The enhanced, what's it called? You've got necromancers. That's cool. Why are there refugees running from me, arriving on my planets? How does that even work? I'm so confused. We ate them all. They're done. They're food now. That's really good. Their entire planet's worth of people is food. Thanks, game. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. You don't have a POPs problem. You have a problem with unemploying people randomly. That's what you have. Stop telling me you have unemployment. You have jobs. And stupid. You need probably just 2 of these. Actually. Damn. How are you doing? Slowly getting through it. Instead of bombing this to death, I should take this space first. That would be smart. You could be an anchorage. I don't know why I didn't tell you to be immediately. That would have been a little bit smart. Just a tiny bit, but it would have been. Damn, that planet's gone. We've developed extraordinary abilities and physical enhancements due to their own experiments with mutation. So do we inspire people with that, use them as an army, or do some society research? I think we take the research. That's probably better. Again, they're just dying because we're hanging out. Oh, the storms come to help us. I forgot that storms did devastation. That's really not a lot, though. You must really need to be in a storm for a while for that to fuck with you. Damn. What do we do? Probably this, realistically. That gives us the specialization for the buildings. That's so weird. Okay, so I wanted to check. Yeah, so you do still have these buildings. And so you do need the specializations just for those building slots. That's really weird. That's one bonus to any tech that starts you off with food processing, or mineral purification, or global energy management. Its aura supports the organs. Oh! So you could kind of have a nursery thing going on with one of those that makes things grow faster. That's really interesting. Maybe we do that later on.
Attempting to
Not straight away, but maybe later on we do. Oh. Engineering our own evolution has led to profound advancements. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our progress is finally within reach. In just a few years, we will fully realize our potential as a species. Nice. And so, to continue this, you need to research gene tailoring. Okay.
Planetary
That's cool.
market secured.
Oh wait, that's the thing being blocked. What are we? Low stability? Oh, because we're eating people. Yeah, that would do it. If you're consuming people, they won't be happy with you. And they will try to, you know, not be eaten. Can you all upgrade on this, please? Thank you. Replace this with this. Ugh, we've got a starbase cap problem. Are we already fortified? Yeah, we are. I need to take this off. Why is that still on? I'm stupid. Why are we at plus 200 minerals? And full. Oh my god. How do I solve this? I know how to solve this. Build corporate culture site. I could just build more research filters. I don't think it's worth it. Then you are gonna get, I guess, just like a couple of these. It's fine. There's those refugees again. They've just come back to where they were fleeing from. I love that. How are you upgrading so slowly? Oh, because it's still in one shipyard. I like that there's an icon here now. Because for the longest time, there just wasn't. It was just, I'm upgrading. I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. And then a thing happens. That's just, like, shit. Doing nothing. This has been a weird run so far. Like, really weird. You're our curation officer, so you need to be an advisor. That's a good idea.
Upscaling
600
complete.
trade. That's so stupid. Why do I make 600 trade? I'm gonna take this up to like 50
Upscaling
alloys.
complete.
Enjoy BRB. Whatever you're gonna go and do. Could be anything. Could be going to murder a man. We never know. I love that.
Council agenda.
Who's re-rolling me? I don't care. I don't give a single shit. I really don't. I'm sorry, but I don't. So there's biomorphosis as an agenda. What was that? It's this dude. Hello, this dude. Friend. I know this dude. Hi, Meow Meow. How's it going? What are we doing? I don't know. I might just take the pop happiness. I am doing very well. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. This update's fantastic. Like, so good. We've got meat ships, we've got... Trade is different. It's fantastic. Oh, that's another use for energy. That's... Use the collection. That's just free amenities. Oh, I should have... Oh, never mind. Didn't actually need to. That's 2,500 Unity. That's a lot of Unity. Trade from jobs. Take this. Oh, so it gives us some on for free. That's really cool. Welcome back. Yeah, this is so in-depth and there's so much going on. I can't explain just how much shit is going on my screen at any given time. I've picked it up relatively quickly, so I'm not, like, floundering around. I know what's going on, but... Yeah, it's like a process to get a hold of it. What jobs do you need? Probably just more priests. Then you need... Are you happy with jobs? Yeah, you are. Then you... I could work slightly less food jobs, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Just to get the energy. Actually, we could just get the energy to max, and then leave that there. That's fine, yeah. See, the way that I view mods in Stellaris is that if I've got stuff to do in vanilla Stellaris that's new and interesting and fun, then I'm not gonna need mods, because there are still new things that I want to do. So now you guys grow? Let me look at one. They do. So they take 60 months to grow from 0 to 100. Well, from 0 to 60, but you know. And then I guess that naval cap will also go up when that happens. Interesting. Okay, enjoy bedtime. Bed is good. We love bed in this household. Hat mention. What's in the sandwich? I need to know. You've told Lulu about food. You cannot, in good faith, tell me that there is food and not tell me what it is. I need to know. I have to. I just do. I don't make the rules. Just how it is. Build a mining district. Fine, I will build a mining district. I'm not producing any weavers, don't tell me to do that.
Engaged.
I told you to reroll that. Why didn't you reroll that? Bruh. Oh, I literally can't because you're full on districts. I guess I will put one here. bologna and cheese. Chat. Why the flying fuck is there another purifier? Is there not some thing stopping this from happening? Like at all? How has this happened? They're right next to each other. They share a border. I can't believe this. Fine, I guess I have another target. Another person to wholly consume. Awful. Thanks, game. Very cool. Why have you sent people? Why are you trying to fight me? Give up.
Starbase under assault.
This is the point where you lay down and bleed to death. And that's fine. I need to spend some food. I'm clicking the button. There goes my food. That spent barely any food. Oh no, that was like 11k. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Found a probe. Apparently.
Competitive station engaged.
Oh! There's new buildings. Interesting. So... it's not a lot. Okay. I think the biggest thing is that you can put resource silos here, though. And they are actually useful.
Competitors engaged.
Also, it looks like you can increase max districts. So with this, that's max districts. This is just minor jobs by the look of it. Oh, so this is like a hydroponics farm, but for minerals. Okay, I understand. Then this is resource silos. This is the obvious one. And then this is extra max districts. That's cool. This is a really cool new system.
Starbase under assault.
I have no clue how I'm going to take advantage of it. But I will be. That's really cool. Can you bomb these dudes for me? Just like, until they all explode. They have no armies anyway.
Competitive station engaged.
Eat planets. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that lets us eat planets. Otherwise, I would. Without a second thought, just start consuming planets. I think that only lithivores can do that. You can't click on this and then click on the thing multiple times. That's also really annoying. Well, there goes the first purifier. Of 2, by the way. Why are there 2 purifiers in my face? How are these guys doing, by the way? There's a new empire over here. They're Pleasure Seekers, Diplomatic Corps. Do you think we could befriend them? Because... oh my god, wait, they found Sol, and the actual humans turned up and kicked the shit out of them.
Research actualized.
That's really good! Oh my god. I like that a lot. Huh. I don't really want weavers. Bright, you've given me Elder Weaver instead of the cool thing that we're actually using. We've gained a new faction. Cool. We've still got some pops in our materialist faction for some reason. Oh, they're upset because we've got our unique dude on the council. Damn. It's 4%. I don't think I care. I think the bonuses that he provides are better than the losses there. Oh, has my growth happened yet? If I click on one of them. Why not? Is that just actually how long it's been? Damn. Eat the haters. I will be. Mark my words. I will be consuming. I'm hungry. We've hit naval cap. Chat, we've hit naval cap. Chat, we've hit naval cap. We already finished supremacy. Oh. That means actually I can get out of mercantile and go to supremacist for the naval cap. There we go. Solve the problem. Don't want to be in there. That's a lot of reinforcements. Nice. Thanks, game. Why do you need to upgrade? Did you forget to upgrade? Because you seem to be fine. I haven't changed anything. No improvements up here. Oh, that's kind of wrong. Need to be swarm. That's quite important. Stop upgrading. Let me save this. Oh, so that is gonna upgrade our... Wait, what? Oh, because I was changing the juvenile. Never mind. So they actually don't need upgrading, because they're all gonna grow up anyway. So it's fine. Are you friendly yet? You're wary. I think we might be able to be friends. I can't get an embassy yet. But they'll take a non-aggression pact. That's pretty good.
Research actualized.
I might even guarantee their independence so that these dudes don't try and declare war on them again. I like that. Let's do it. We have the spare influence. It's not like we're lacking. Would you like gases, gases, or gases? We're gonna take this. So hopefully that speeds up the friendship. Yes, it does. Do we just let it rip on another war? Because we could. I'm okay with this. Let's do it.
Our customers' best interests at heart.
Oh shit, I've been doing this. I've been getting through this. Huh. I guess, yeah, you do kind of get through all three. It's just which one you're going to get through more. This one guarantees these things way later than they should. Looking at it. That's weird. Oh, we have district problems. Need to replace you with a city district. Ooh. That's kind of annoying. Because we do actually have district problems now. It just isn't big enough. And there's nothing we can do in here. We could ascend the planet. That's not the worst idea. And that's... Does that give us an extra thing? I'm gonna click the button because it's cheap. That's not yet another district. I think later it becomes another district. I don't remember how Ascension tiers work. Are there any stories you've read recently that you like? Oh god, what was the last story I read? That's a great question. You're not even on the council. You're gonna be the archaeologist one. This one. Excuse me? Void Cloud. Oh, it's 600. Never mind. Yes, it's fine.
Competitors engaged.
Honestly, I haven't really been into
Competitive station engaged.
any sort of non-video game fiction for a while. I experience a lot of non-fiction, but that's through sort of YouTube rather than anything else. We've doubled the cost of alloys, and I'm still just vibing with it. Damn. That's how broken the Civic is, by the way. I don't think people realized. Whoever put that number in there, that was what this was gonna do. Because if we look at our curation officer, you can't you see? Yeah, per skill level, so it doesn't tell us overall, but that is 400 times bonus. That's pretty good. Downgrade you. Hello? You know what? You can be a friend. Why couldn't I tell you to be a friend? Oh, because I told you to die, so I did. Whoops. Red one where a guy became the Flood from Halo in Warhammer. That's cool.
Station engaged.
I'm not sure where I stand on sort of cross fandom stories. That's never really been my thing. Our guys have grown up. Ah! Look at them! I gotta zoom in. I gotta zoom in and see them. We got the little ones, and then we got the big ones. Oh, that's adorable. And then we get the really big ones. That's cute. I like this mechanic. I'm sending the little fleet this way, and then these two this way. Yeah, those mechanics kind of just came together really nicely. That's really cool. It does mean that our naval cap's gonna suffer. So we probably want to be looking at Starhold as soon as we can. But I've really been slacking on tech, like goddamn. Yeah, I just need to... I think just work out what I'm supposed to be doing. This is their capital, by the way. We're just gonna be dropping in on the capital. Poor dudes. Literally nothing they can do about this, because I have a feeling that they're pathetic. Damn. Poor creatures. I mean, they are purifiers, so it is their own fault. So we don't even need to begin to feel bad. But... why are we stripping shields? Is the point defense really doing enough damage? So, Christopher, there's a bug with Antiquarian Expertise where someone's put a 0, well, an extra 0, where there should not be a 0. I don't know if you can spot it, but over in Curation Officer, that says trade from jobs plus 100% per level instead of 10%. Which is a little bit bigger than it should be. And so I'm taking advantage of this for today. Random thing. What the fuck is vocational genomics? Oh my god, it's the other auto-modding one. We have malleable genes already.
Starbase.
That's so good. You poor thing. Why is your fleet size 545? Ocean world, ocean world, ocean world, ocean world, ocean world. It's another one. Finally, I get another planet. Oh my god. You should not have been aquatic. That was not a good idea. I don't know why I did that.
We have lost a starbase.
It was leftover from Anglers, and I just didn't change it. Apparently, I just didn't think something better could be in that slot.
Competitors.
Something that wouldn't absolutely annihilate my ability to settle planets.
Station engaged.
I'm stupid, chat. It's fine. You get used to being stupid. It's just, you know, that's life now. Oh, there's no enemies down here. That's just free. Then you're gonna go repair there. You probably want to repair. That's a real fleet. I mean, it's nowhere near as big as ours, but it's a real fleet. Okay, my naval cap's kind of getting out of hand now. That's pretty bad. Need to fix that.
Incoming inquiry.
You need to work your way to here. You want a commercial pack?
Station engaged.
Hell yeah, you can have a commercial pact. Finally, 36 years in, branch office. Oh my god. It's taken so long! I can't believe this. That's crazy. What do we want to make? We've got... That's 7 Unity. That's some consumer goods, which is bad. That's also Unity. That's raw energy. That's research. I want to go for research, honestly. I think I will. Yeah. Because that ignores the actual stuff on the planet. And then I might as well do it on the other one too. I can't because that's a colony.
Incoming inquiry.
That's gonna be here then. You get a branch office. Nice. Can't put anything on it, but that's fine.
Competitors engaged.
No, you don't get a research agreement. I don't care enough. I don't mind spending some influence, but, you know, that's just kind of stupid. Same with migration treaty. Screw that out. No one's happy if we have a migration treaty. Least of all me. Are you armied, or are you just nothing? You are nothing. Perfect. You are gonna start
Station engaged.
breaking buildings. Just like that many buildings. You are healed, so you're gonna grab that, and then you're gonna grab that, and then you're gonna go bash that.
Station under assault.
How are we doing over here? You're done. Oh my god, it's another ocean world. Let's fucking go. Everything might be okay in the end. That's insane.
Station engaged.
Can you go and land? Can you just, like, do that as soon as you get there? How's this planet? Does it need bombing? That's their capital, of course it will need bombing. For a purifier, these guys are really weak. I kind of gave the last purifier the benefit of the doubt. Because they didn't need to be good, because they were found so early on. So I thought, oh, you know, they just might be bad. They didn't have time to build up properly. This one has no excuse. It's year 37. They should have just murdered me. Or at least
Station
fought
under
me,
assault.
rather than exploded immediately. You know? Do we even... I don't even want miner jobs. Why do we have miner jobs?
Station engaged.
Get rid of them. Don't work that job. 0, please. Thank you. Don't want the bonus. I want none. We don't have unemployed people. You're just confused. I keep going to this tab and thinking there's something there.
Station under assault.
I'm stupid. You want energy grid, and... I don't even want this. Really? Do we want extra energy jobs, though? I think rather than making resource silos, we'll leave these open for energy jobs, because that might be relevant. You get your specialization.
Engaged.
We haven't got that tech yet, god damn it. Can't believe this. What is that? Oh, that's very nice. I approve. Thank you, game. I will take that. Very happily. Is this planet defended? It is not. Good job, team. Don't know how you screwed that one up. But you did. I really like these ships. I like that they grow.
Commencing siege.
I think it's really neat.
Planetary asset.
Okay, you're not growing for some reason.
Starbase under assault.
Why are you not? Why are you... Oh, because you're all dying. That's why. Why are you here? Juntro, thankfully, you don't need to watch VTubers to enjoy watching the best streamer on YouTube. It's me. That's why. It's just, YouTube knows that it's just a matter of time before I take over the entire platform, so it's giving you the opportunity to be here early. You know?
Council agenda ready.
Why have you broken our commercial pact? Egg fucking excuse me. Pious Human League. Literally, what can I do for you? Why? Probably the genocide. That would make sense. It's probably because I'm murdering millions, if not billions, of aliens. And they're probably not a fan of that. That does make sense. I understand where you're coming from, Pious Human League. On the flip side, free money? I think that's worth it. Just like, turn a blind eye, don't pay attention, get free money. Don't worry about it. Exactly, they aren't people. They're food. Hungry.
Competitive station.
There's no malice behind it.
Station
I'm not going, ooh, I don't like this particular group of aliens. No. If you're made of meat, and you're not of strategic value to me, hungry. I love this game. Oh, nice. That's the end of this empire. You don't like me. I was about to again ask why they don't like me, but then, you know, it occurred to me again that, you know, maybe they don't like the genocide. Maybe that's not something they're a fan of. Why have I got so many starbases? Let's not completely explode because of starbase cap. That's a really good idea. There we go. Much better. Mine. Give me all this space. We're not playing Devouring Swarm with extra steps. What do you mean? Devouring Swarm couldn't have formed a commercial pact with the humans. It's fine. I did want to be friends with people. Unfortunately, the two people that we spawned next to didn't want to be friends with us. Okay, I mean, we also kind of xenophobe, but... You know, big mauler. Let's fucking go. I mean, you're not wrong to say that we are devouring things with a swarm, but I think it's the intent, right? Trolley problem. Chat. Picture the trolley problem. If, hypothetically, in the trolley problem, there's an ocean world. Is the ocean world... Do you pull the lever if the ocean world is going to get hit by a trolley? If you pull the lever, the trolley doesn't hit the ocean world, but it does murder the billions of people that live on Mr. Ayoquack. Do you pull the lever? What was I saying? Oh, if you pull... Fuck me. Two-track drifting. If, in the trolley problem, the person pulling the lever pulls the lever so that they can murder the person on the track, is that better or worse than someone who doesn't pull the lever because they don't want to murder the person on the track over the 5 people, if they think that it's morally wrong to pull that lever,
Starbase under assault.
are they a worse
Station
person?
engaged.
Questions for your mind. They're really not as melee as I thought they'd be. That's weird.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
What? Oh, you can't downsize because you're still healing. Don't get Stellaris. Of all the Autistic Paradox games, it's the weirdest. See, I've not played any of the other Paradox games, but they don't really appeal to me as much as Stellaris does. I like space. I like spaceships. I like science fiction. Essentially all of the cool things. Excuse me, disenfranchised youths have been drastically altering their appearances as a form of extreme amusement. The latest trends include a mania for compound eyes and competitions to see how many additional limbs are possible on a single body, with the current record being set at 156. These biohackers have garnered public attention, raising safety concerns. As calls for strict restrictions on genetic mutations grow louder, we must decide our official stance. Let them have fun. They can vibe. So, Pat, I think you've misunderstood the question. The question isn't, you know, is it right to save the 5 people? It's, if someone genuinely believed, they might be wrong, they might have made a mistake in believing this, but if they genuinely believed that they were doing the absolute best thing they could by not pulling the lever, is that better or worse than someone that pulls the lever because they want to feel what it's like to murder someone? You know? Because I think, at the very least, you can decide which one of these people that you want to hang out with. Yeah, see, it's better because of intent, right? So, am I a devouring swarm just because I'm going around eating people? Or is it... Or am I not a devouring swarm because I just happen to be doing the same things that a devouring swarm would do, but I'm doing it because I think it's the right thing to do? Huh? Lulu starts talking about... What's the word? I've lost a word! I had a word, it's a good word. Brain function, please. It's like a really important concept.
Under assault.
I studied it for a bit. Philosophy. There we go. I'm stupid. Devouring Swarm is an action, not an opinion. I don't know. Genomic research facilities have granted our entire civilization access to physiological alteration unlike anything we've ever experienced. However, the citizens of our empire want more. There are calls for breaking up centralized resources and allowing so-called biohackers free and unrestricted access to gene technology. They can do what they want, I think. I don't care. Let them put as many arms on as they want. Like I said. It'll work out. Nothing's ever gone wrong with that kind of thing in science fiction. It's never happened. You either are a devouring swarm or you aren't. Interesting. I think if we're going by that metric, though, you could say, I don't see anything that says I'm a devouring swarm. It's not there. Doesn't say it.
Attempting to acquire planetary market.
There we go. You are mine. You're gonna get eaten. You are gonna get demoted. So are you, probably. Do this one first. then that does take us down to cap. Probably worth it. We can be one above cap. That's fine. We're probably saving more money by being closer to naval cap than we are
Competitive fleet.
spending by being over cap.
Established.
Mhm.
Competitors engaged.
There was combat there, apparently. That's cool. That's neat. Go there. Why are there so many debris? What happened? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna let it vibe.
Starbase under assault.
I like how we are forcibly
Mi conderana, please.
getting the humans to have branch officers. They've also just, like, gotten over the genocide. Chat, it's just like real life. If you just wait and you don't talk about it, then people just get over the genocide. It's fine. That's how these things work. It's great. It's so funny. Why are you not... Oh, wait. Why are you still there? You could be somewhat... anywhere useful. This is cool. Our efforts have led us to the brink of a significant evolutionary shift. Soon, we must take a crucial decision regarding the path we will take to fully realize our evolutionary potential. Thankfully, we don't have to make that decision. It's made for us.
Military station lost.
What do you mean, military station lost? To what? Oh, void worm. We got fucking void worms.
Research actualized.
Can I do this? I'm gonna click this. And then I think I'm gonna send a fleet home. Because that's annoying, to say the least. They've come through the wormhole. Yes, I know. Shut up. I've sent people home. It's just gonna take a while.
Commencing
There's
feature
Elder Mauler.
planetary asset.
Ooh, what's next? Oh, probably this, because that's gonna be... Biomorphosis, isn't it? Oh no. That's fine. I'm excited to see what we actually get in the tradition tree, because I haven't read it yet. You're vibing. Are you useful? Yeah, but you're like a little bit too close to overcap, so I don't want you. I'm sorry, just is how it is. Is that Ocean World? It is. Huh. We have that now. Same with this. Can you put on some subway surfers? You don't understand how many times I've been tempted to do a stupid ass bit where I do like the subway surfers thing, or I don't know, Family Guy funny moments, etc. I think that'd be so funny. Unfortunately, I've seen other VTubers do it, so it wouldn't feel funny enough, you know?
Good business is where you find
Like, fucking click the button, Lulu. It's Dyson Swarm. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's not original enough. It's other people have come up with this idea. Why am I making this joke again? What's the point? How am I improving the world? That could be cool. Chat. I'm having tomatoes thrown at me. On stream. Fuck. I haven't set up... Chat, I want to set up funny buttons on my stream deck. I want a funny button that makes, like, the balloon boy high. You know the one. Balloon boy high. Unusual mutations. Let's fucking go do it. You know the... It's really quiet. Why is that so quiet? Excuse me. Stop playing people's copyrighted music as I try to play the balloon boy sounds.
Hello.
That one.
Hi.
And that one. You know those ones. That's what I wanted to play. I want to have them on my stream deck. I think it'd be really funny. Excuse me. Why are you polluting shit? Can you not? Army's busy. I need to go land on this thing. Chat, what's on my list of things to do? Let me get my planner up. I forgot how big the list of things was. What's important? I think that schedules and social media are probably the important things. Have you just been, like, consuming my people?
Engaged.
You have, haven't you? Damn. I killed the worm, it's fine. Everything's good. You're gonna have to hang around so that if any babies come off of that, they get murdered. Yes, yes, low stability, eat them. They won't be low stabilities for long. How's this doing for armies? Too many. Damn. Okay. Thanks, game. We've really grown, though. I mean, obviously it's because we 8 people, but we have really grown. Surveillance has confirmed the existence of a population of genetically altered individuals inhabiting urban sewer systems. An unsettling echo of long-dismissed urban legends. This discovery has heightened social tensions, with visibly mutated citizens reporting increased discrimination as fears of the unknown escalate. Nevertheless, these individuals have demonstrated remarkable ingenuity, harnessing sewer gases for resource production and adapting their environment in unexpected ways. Can we not befriend them? Let's make friends with them. See, I'm friendly when it comes to people in my borders. It's just the ones outside that are the problem. We don't need more starbases. Stop giving them to me. Stop it, game. Do not want them. Need to actually finish Starhold so that we can upgrade our existing ones. That would improve that.
Colonial Enterprise.
427. Are you both in indiscriminate? You are, okay. Damn. This is really chill. I can't believe that the playthrough where we found 2 purifiers and someone that hates my fucking guts is the playthrough where we get to just chill.
Me condena, please.
He would hate me again. Take a guess as to why. Bad. This is not awful. This is what? Nearly 20 tech production. Damn. Can I befriend these dudes yet? No. Friends. Ulrich Cavern on Karyoshi Prime's nice. That's one of the ones that we stole. That's this one. Nice. Yep, you're slowly getting purged. Poor creature. And armies 366. Okay. Just wait. Damn. Wonderful. Ethics shift chance or take some minuses. I'll take ethics shift chance. Void Wimes. Oh, yes, there's Void Worm Cure. Okay, need that. Have we found anything new for this? No, we've just been ignoring that, apparently. Did we not find anything funny? Is it racism if it's true? I think you need to look at the word true for that. Actually, interesting conversation, by the way. That's quite a common argument. Unfortunately, true often means aligning with your existing beliefs. So, you know, do with that information what you will. So, Let's see. Oh. So you replace your habitability trait. That's cool. And then mutagenic habitability is just kind of everything 50%. And then auto mods. Oh, that's actually crazy. Huh. We're about to get a lot of planets. Then that increases malleable traits. That is job efficiency for your medical buildings. That gives you Leviathan traits. Oh, that's really cool. If you kill the Leviathans, you can get traits from them. Huh. And then, so this one's the malleable ones, and then this one is... can always gain your random phenotype trait. That's cool. I think that this should be the last one we get. Oh wait, no, that gives you 25% extra adaptive evolution progress though. Ooh. Pretty good. I'll take this. I'll take this. Oh, we just have enough for all of them. That's pretty good. We're on the cusp of a pivotal biological frontier. An important choice awaits. We can either embrace our destiny by harnessing the power of advanced biological mutation, irrevocably transforming our civilization through the deliberate evolution of our genetic code, or we can preserve the lessons gained from our past exploits and continue in our current mundane form. So you get a new authority. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Huh. And then we get our Ascension perk. So that's the Crisis Behemoth one. What else do we get? There's Universal Transactions. I don't know what's good here. Bro, we've got a trade problem. I can't believe this. So, force projection's what I'd say, right? Because it's just 100 naval cap. But we can get that. We can get more than that by taking Grasp of the Void. Wait a second, I'm stupid. So it's not force projection. I'm gonna think about Crisis perks later, I think. For the moment... yeah, I think it just is Grasp of the Void, let's be honest. Where are the pirates? I don't see any. Damn. So, we've lost our name. That's great. But we've gained... that, which is really cool. Huh. And you get minus empire size from pops per species trait. And all your unity upkeep from your leaders is trade upkeep. That's really cool. Wait, if you look at species, can we create... no, so we can't modify. That's like the cool thing, right? That because we can't modify, we can't get rid of anything. And you just get more and more things. That's really cool. But yeah, now we've got our mutagenic habitability. Which is really interesting. And it actually does just do these. Huh. So why... if we colonize with this, does it say 20%? Oh, shut up. Be friends. Can we, like, look at that? Yeah. Okay, so we get minus 30%. But from your base one, what's the base one? It's plus 20%. Oh no, it's straight 80. So we are only 30%. Or 50% on any given plan out. What do the buildings do? What does this do? I need to check, like, this actual job. They become more habitable over time? That's cool. I was specifically looking at our genomic researchers, though. Because I thought that they were giving... What's it called? Habitability. Maybe I'm wrong, but either way, I think we can just colonize. Then again, no, we're megacorp, so actually our empire size gets fucked by colonies. I think it's fine to stick with the oceans. If we end up reforming to something else, which we could, it's not impossible. That's very cool. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Do you have early access, or is this the current release version? This is the release version. This released today, and it's very, very, very cool. And I highly recommend everybody plays it. So... this is cool. I might just start taking random species traits. No way is that volatile excretions. Excuse me? Why do we make 0.94 motes? Why didn't that go to everyone? Is that really the full number that we make with this entire thing? Anime girl marketing will not get me. You don't need to buy the DLC. I did, because I wanted to play it, but there's a free update with every DLC. And it contains so much of what I think is cool. Because what I think is cool here is the changes to existing things. Rowdy bunch. Go away. I should have checked this a while ago. What am I doing? Why am I here? Why did I open this? Oh no. What are we doing here? Oh, I was gonna do archivism. Bruh, we got
Council agenda
problems.
available.
Can you fix that? This one? Yeah, this one. Are you actually low stability? Oh, it's this planet. Okay, ooh, how do I solve that? Anti-crime doesn't help. Luxury goods probably helps a little bit. Yeah, that's slightly better. That's Starhold, that's huge. Okay. What's seismic tunneling yard? Oh, that's the upgraded version of the other one. I see. We'll take arc furnace, because there must be a good arc furnace system somewhere. I need to finish this war. I've just been leaving this fucker down here. And... okay, it's because the armies were still there. Never mind, it was good. I wasn't wasting time. Stupid.
Commencing seizure of planetary asset.
Beautiful. There we go. The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Nemosi Prime has been completed. In the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found. The fungus frequently releases spores. Oh, it's this one! It's the funny spores! Use them for something funny. That's the enemy's dead. They were on... what kind of planet is this called? A relic world. Nice. That's cool. Eat them. Hungry. Oh, we took the Ascension perk, so we get Starbase Cap. That's what we need to do next stream. Because right now, that's like a pretty good chill place to call a stream, I think. Because unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. Is the patch DLC buggy or did they have a good release? Fuck, wrong button, Lily. Did they have a good release? Well, our entire playthrough has been predicated on a Civic that has an extra 0 in it. So, do with that information what you will. It's pretty good. I haven't had anything game-breaking yet. It's just been a little bit scuffed. It's been fine. Better than, I think, your average sort of AA release, you know? Yeah, funny bugs. Oh my god, shout out to Diddy. Why did he do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Chat, hot take. Right, really hot take from Ottomi Lulu here. Don't do that. It's so easy. God fucking damn it. What is it with celebrities of his age and doing exactly what he did? Oh, fucking stupid. What a world we live in. You are on screen. You've been on screen the whole time. On the Stellaris screen, if I ping us back, you are there. You're in the bottom corner. That's the wrong button, Lily. That one. But chat, I do actually have to go to bed. That's reasonably important. Exactly! Keep your hands to yourself! It's not hard to one-time ask, and if the answer is no, that's it. Move on! You're P. Diddy! Find someone else. Oh, fucking stupid. Actual dumbass. Bonafide dumbass. Oh, I can't believe this. But, chat, I will sit on this screen for 10,000 years and just fucking yap if I don't end screen. Screen. Every time I say the word stream, it comes out as a different word that is not stream. I might just start using non-stream words. Scream. Scream's a good one. But chat, as with all good things, this stream must come to an end. So, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. And I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. What's on Thursday, chat? I haven't put out the schedule. Fuck, I forgot to put out the schedule. I think Thursday is the new stream idea, which is we're gonna be working. We're gonna be doing work. I'm gonna be working on the things that I need to do to make the channel better. And I'm gonna be live streaming it so that you guys can hold me to actually fucking doing it. Then schedule should probably go up. Stream Family Guy. Don't tempt me. I'm going to at some point do Lulu does something about Family Guy. It's a stream idea. We'll talk about it later. Schedule will go up before I go to bed. Join the Discord. Press the funny buttons on the screen. My brain is empty. Reaction content, God no. No, it's gonna be so much better than reaction content. Trust me. QB's got it. QB says, join Discord and subscribed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta press the end stream button. Chat, I will explode. Good night, chat. Bye! Fuck, that's the wrong button! Lulu, you're a dumbass!